Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if we can get underway here. Let's see if we can actually play some today. If you're watching this in the future, you might have no idea what I mean. But my goodness me, has it been too long since we played Avatar last. It feels like it's been forever. It hasn't been forever, but it's been long enough. Apologies for those of you who have been watching the Avatar series. It has been due to my shoulder pain, shoulder issues that I've been having. Right, I just haven't had the drive to get to play this game. To be fair, we have played a little bit of Blueprints off and on. There has been several stream days that we've missed for even Blueprints. Blueprints is a little easier. It's a little more relaxed game. I can play the whole thing with a controller, and I am very, very much used to playing Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora with a keyboard and mouse. And with the state of my shoulder, it's just sitting at like a desk and using a mouse and keyboard has not been a fun experience. So sadly, that did mean that we missed a couple days for both games, but it felt even longer for Avatar. But here we are. We are back. I'm trying to jump in and continue to play. I've been having that itch. I've been wanting to play more Avatar. We're jumping into part 8 here. A little bit of a recap. The last time we played, as far as main quests go, we did a lot of side quests, a lot of collectibles. But then the last main quest that we played, we did do the victory celebration after bringing some of the clans together and infiltrating the RDA facility. We ended up having a very, very short-lived celebration back at the HQ. Still doesn't make sense to me that we'd be hanging out at this HQ because it was attacked very early on at the beginning of the game. But that's where we were celebrating. We talked to a bunch of people. I don't know if I talked to everybody I could. We tried some food that had some very interesting results. And then pretty much as soon as we went outside to meet with Alma, we were jumped. We were jumped, knocked out, and taken captive. Specifically, Mercer wanted us kept alive. We were brought to the facility where I guess one of the guy, I don't remember who was it, Billy? Somebody we talked to at the party, which I thought was acting kind of suspicious. He was there in the facility. He must have got back inside with his know-how, and he actually helped us escape. As far as I can tell, it worked out completely. So there was nothing sinister there, at least I don't think. And we escaped. We escaped from that. We went from one facility into another facility, and we managed to get out alive. Again, it was fun. The RDA facilities have been a lot of fun going through, and I think we just ended it right there. I think as soon as we got out of the RDA facility that we were being held captive in, we're now in a completely new area on the map. We're in a new biome. It has like pine tree looking plants all over the place, so it's something new. I think we don't have the Ikran again. So I think Talisi is still. This might just be how they introduce new biomes, I guess, to let you explore without flying a little bit. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. But I'm assuming once again we have to find another AWA tendril plant that we need to connect to, and then we'll be able to use our Ikran again. But for the moment, we are stuck in these new pine wooded like areas of the map, and I guess we're just going to explore from here, or maybe head to the next main quest, which will probably get us to wherever we need to go to pick up our Ikran again, pick up Talisi. But that's pretty much it. MP, Cleo, Buzz, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Friday. And yes, once again, I'm on some of my new meds. So if I'm a little loopy, apologies, or if I'm repeating myself, apologies, or if I'm aimlessly wandering around the beautiful landscape of Pandora, apologies too. That might all be part of this stage that I'm currently in. But we'll get underway here. Again, did I introduce myself? Hello, everybody. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As I begin to lose my mind, we're gonna jump in right where we left off. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. So yeah, we should be right outside. I think I took a bad direction when we last played. Because I ended up climbing like a hill. I'm really liking this area though. But I'm a sucker for like pine trees. Pine trees are one of my favorite tree types. So I like wooded areas with these type of trees. So I guess I'm a little bit biased. There is some weird looking alien trees here too. These trees look like they could be a snake's body or something. Snakewood. It's called snakewood. Well, there you go. Snakewood is a tree with a scaly serpentine appearance. Kudos to you all. That's exactly what it looks like. Oh, moss. Blue cloud moss. Always need moss. I need better materials in general. We touched upon that a little bit. I'm not totally clear on getting good material, or at least superior material. Obviously, it's not raining right now, so that might be attributing to it, but there's plenty of times where I pick stuff in the best of conditions, and it still yields just fine results. Can I scan this still? Is this new? Apparently not. There was something here. What is this? Before Cleo leaves. Here, I'll copy this and send it to her. Can I send it to her on this end? Here, let me open my other browser. I'll send it to her. I'll send it to her just for you, MP. Make sure she notices it. We'll see if she pops back in and says something. What is it? Let me watch it first before I send it to her. Aww. Is that a... I mean, it's got to be a baby. Is it just a baby or is it a pygmy? Pygmy goats are one of my favorite animals. I love pygmy goats. I don't know where I would place it in as far as like my animal hierarchy is, or my my list of favorite animals. This is actually a good video for her because she's at work right now, and one of her coworkers, well, also loves goats. I think she actually owns goats. I think that's what Cleo said before. I think she mentioned it to you. Well, I sent it to her, but it's not saying it's registered sent. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see if she pops back on and says something. I do like baby goats. I like pygmy goats though. Pygmy goats are basically always baby goats. It's a forest pine cone. How original. See, we got pristine, dry conditions. Still just fine. Gear and weapon materials pouch is full. Does that mean we did not gather that? Ugh, I want a backpack upgrade. Where's my backpack upgrade? Give me a backpack upgrade. We're gonna have to throw some of this stuff away. Got a lot of the sky rock moss. It's actually all in pretty good condition. Was this the one we were getting where we actually found the rare location for them? We have a bunch of it. So much so that I might get rid of some of it. Since we have 39 of 40. This is not enough space, man. Got a bunch of this Cloaked Panther light hide, superior. Some of this stuff I don't want to get rid of, but we might have to. Might have to. Alright, we'll get rid of some of this extra moss. I hate inventory. I hate limited inventories. I hate limited inventories, and that is definitely one nitpick I don't like about this game, is I don't like limited inventory when it comes to like crafting materials. This stuff should be stacking, first of all. Come on now. Stack it. Stack it for me. And give me more space. Just give me unlimited space. Screw it. No, that'd be OP. That'd be OP. We gather too much too quickly. Creepy moss. I mean, can any moss do, like, or do we need specific moss for certain things? Let's just get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this and find out a clan needs it. Alright, moving on. So new things to scan, new things to pluck, new things to discover. Alan, hello, welcome back. Happy Friday, how is it going? Duly noted, duly noted. This game definitely feels more of a wandering and exploring and discovering type of game. There's definitely been a couple times where I've had to look up stuff though. Okay, here we go. Here's some more. Blue cloud moss. Torso crafting material. Of course. If only we could get it under better conditions. I want to see my skill tree here as well. Actually, I have 2 skill points right now. There's something specific that I wanted to upgrade. What was it? What was it? I don't remember now. There was something very specific I wanted to upgrade. Maybe it was this. For exactly my comments I was making. You can carry 10 more cooking ingredients, crafting materials each. 10's not a great upgrade, but it's better than nothing. Maybe we'll upgrade that as soon as we get the 3rd point. Although, do we even have the thing before it? We don't. Okay, so we need to get this at some point. The moss. This moss tells me it needs to be raining. This moss tells me that it wants to be wet. But like I said, the even when I find these in good conditions, we have we have the upgrade to get better materials, and then we'll have perfect conditions, and we'll still only get fine materials. And it seems like the only way I can get superior, even superior, let alone exquisite, is if I go to the rare locations for these things, which kind of drives me crazy. Not that we've been crafting a lot, but I've been reluctant to bother wasting my time crafting, because unless I have like nice materials, I keep getting crappy results. So yeah, we did not need to pick another one of that. You know what? It's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. 2 is fine. You never know. Alright, so yeah, like I said, we kind of went the wrong direction. We climbed this hill. We probably realistically should have just been escaping towards this location, towards the main quest, which we might as well go ahead and do while we're here so we can hopefully maybe get access to our Acorn again. So we're going to head west for Lost and Ruin. Rendezvous with the Resistance at the Resistance hideout. It's in the southeast corner of Stone Cloud Valley, hidden on the slopes of Giant's Bane. This is really close to where we escaped from that facility. It seems very dangerous putting your hideout so close to the enemy. Or maybe it makes perfect sense. Maybe they're geniuses. You can craft if the item is not fine. What does that mean? I assumed you needed, like, superior and exquisite materials to create better gear. That would make sense to me. Every time I craft gear with fine materials, it ends up being meh, and usually not even worth keeping. All right, we are descending down this frickin' cliffside. Whatever the results may be. Here we go. Whoop. Totally fine. The radar mushroom. What is this? A sailfin blossom. Best quality is in the day. What pops it open? Rare sailfin blossoms are found near the center of some tranquil clearings in the clouded forest. Open up! How do I make this open? It says best quality day. Rare flower that can only be harvested when a seldom seen creature is nearby. Ooh, interesting. I think so, Alan. I think we're fairly far into the game, far enough. So apparently there's a particular creature that causes this to open up. A mystery. You would think it'd be in the description, though, if we have an understanding of this. Let's see. Does it mention it in here? Although similar to the rain thistle and fog bloom, the sailfin blossom is the rarest plant of its genus and has the most complex relationship with its environment. It's a long entry for this. Sailfin blossom is only found in the mossy ground of the clouded forest, almost exclusively in the clearings. Tended to by a sailfin Goliath. What? Although many plants have symbiotic relationship with the Goliath, the sailfin blossom appears to exclusively depend on the creature for pollination. So we're looking for sailfin Goliaths. Harvesting the fiber of the sailfin blossom, which can only be done in the presence of a sailfin Goliath, is considered an almost sacred activity by the Na'vi. Alright. Well, put a pin in gathering that.
Whatever.
Hello.
When are they gonna get it? This moon's ours now.
Sure thing.
These are high levels. How high level are they? Level 16. What are we? 13?
The RDH firepower, nothing's gonna stop us.
What were you guys doing here? Look at these pretty plants. Flare, lichen. This changes into a variety of colors when touched. That makes me want to touch it even more. Look at that. It's beautiful. Yeah, what were these guys doing here? They didn't seem to be doing anything. They were just hanging out. Odd. This Miss Bloom's spores temporarily increase Navi blood flow if inhaled. Oh, I see. We just couldn't really see it. So we do have a drilling facility over here. We could do that while we're nearby. Maybe that's where these guys were from. Maybe they were out for a walk. One second. Well, Cleo has not responded. But I'm sure she'll see it at some point here.
There's some kind of tower beating down on the lake.
That's a pneumatic displacement tower. The noise alone is enough to displace you, so stay sharp.
Hello. Who are you? A trickster mantis. The colorful patterns of the trickster mantis have been spotted in both Navi crafts and clothing, as well as the paints they decorate themselves with. Often made from the pigments of the same flowers that the insect imitates. Well, aren't you fun?
You'll have to climb it and find a way to increase the pressure until it falls apart like a cheap bookcase.
Okay, breathe. Why are we back on this moon? Yep.
I think I just drowned that man. That was not my intent. I was just trying to knock him out. I was gonna let him live to tell the tale. something else I was supposed to do over here? Yep. Although, is that... There's something else down here. Just turn off. Can I shoot it instead? Nope. That is not one we can shoot. How do we get up here? Can I shoot this thing down? Let me up. Let me get up here. I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. New animals? New variants? I don't think I know you guys. Yeah, we need more. More of those bloody shells. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. Already got a bell sprig over here. Free fast travel? What? This is just not going to reduce our energy, I'm assuming? Alright, we'll put a pin in that. We will put a pin in that. It's crazy how we can scan everything. The moon scarab. Insect with half moon-shaped wings. Hmm. Is this the thing that I was needing before? Fog bloom fiber, is this something different? All these crazy plants. Yeah, so it's like it's just I like that they did this though. It makes it feels like they're basically a lot of duplicates, but they have like slight tweaks and things that they can do. I like that there's difference in appearances. But basically we can effectively always expect to find versions of these. The Echo Stalker uses echolocation to hunt, giving it a unique audio signature. Echo Stalker is characterized by a thin, muscular body and large ears with a small horn on top of its snub nose. It hunts in packs in a steep, rocky landscape of the clouded forest, feeding on hexapods, mere deer, and tetrapterans. Tetrapterans. What's a tetrapteran? I should probably know. Being practically blind, the Echo Stalker has developed highly tuned echolocation, giving it an advantage in the frequent fogs that occur in the region. Its large ears detect the faintest sounds, while a secondary row of smaller ears on each side of its neck allow for precise location of its target. Large ears can be extended to make the creature appear more threatening to potential predators, as well as being used for mating displays. Cometeer Theater. Is this a new tribe that we haven't uncovered yet? The wearer is usually represented as blind chorus, seen as a prophetic force in performances, as they are not deceived by surface appearances. Are we able to do anything with their hearing? It makes it sound like they're still just going to be able to see me, but they're making it out as if they're blind. Or can we make noise somewhere and it'll completely distract them? I like their colors. Like, are they echolocating me right now? Okay. I don't know. Because I have a feeling the other ones would have definitely come after us just then. So maybe you just chill out. They leave you alone. Are they running from me? Oh, their weak spot is their ears? That's crazy. I'm not gonna get any quality goods from this. But I want to cook with their meat.
Thank you for these gifts.
What? Is there one right on top of me? What was that? Maybe it was a bug. Oh no, there is one there. Let's see. Let's go more powerful bow. See if we can hit it right in the ear.
thank you for these gifts.
Yeah, we're getting some lag. Are getting some lag. Connection lag. Again, game's running fine. Just seems to be our usual luck when trying to play this game. Alright, should be cleared up, but might have to refresh your stream if you want to go fully live. Could do some cat cam today, but it would be Zoe, and she's not doing much. She's just kind of chilling. She's just chilling. Let's see. She's right there. You can barely tell. She's passed out. Milo's also passed out, but not within camera shot. Wow, she's really out of it. She's had a tough day. Tough day of eating. Eating and sleeping. We have to take them into the vet on Monday. This might sound foolish. Though the soonest time, we do need to bring them into a vet. We have a concern about Zoe. We're going to take them both in for a regular checkup. That was the same day that they were wanting to do a follow-up doctor's appointment with me for my shoulder, and I told them I can't. My baby's health is more important than my health. So I had to delay my... to postpone my doctor's appointment. Oh, hey, big guy. He is not happy that I just came that close to him. Who are you? Have I scanned you already? I don't feel like I already scanned you. Fiercely territorial herd animal that will try to fend off any predators that approach it. What? You can't... I was just about to hunt it. You can't start making it look cute. Where is his weak spots? His weak spots are the shell on his back? Wouldn't that be his armored spot? I would think like this would be his weak spots right here. Or is it telling me the shell is too powerful? I don't know. I'm a little confused by that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess his shell is the weak spot. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. It looks like he does have an under part for his weak spots, which I just missed. He did not come back for me, though. We probably could have. We actually, well, in addition to, we wanted to bring Zoe in, but in addition to I kind of didn't want to say anything in case it didn't happen, because there's still a possibility it won't happen. But Cleo Cleo went to a cat cafe and she discovered two recently two of the cats are sisters that they had there, and they're up for adoption. And she really wants to adopt them. But we need to make sure that both Zoe and Milo are completely up to date on their shots and everything. That's the only way they'll let us adopt them. So we actually need to get that done sooner than later. And so we can't postpone it if we want to adopt these two sisters. So sadly, we cannot, for that reason, we can't postpone their visit. I don't know how I personally feel about bringing in two more into the household. But I told Cleo if her heart was set on it, we'll adopt them.
Thank you for these gifts.
Phantom. Not exactly. Not exactly. I would be curious. I'm assuming you're talking about Cleo being pregnant or something like that. I'd be curious how that would relate to taking the cats to the vet. Or did you think Zoe? Zoe and Milo cannot have any babies. As cute as that would be. Zoe and Milo are definitely fixed. No, Cleo's not pregnant. Oh, I see. No, well, I just told MP that I had a doctor's appointment follow-up on Monday, but that was the only soonest time we could get the cats into the vet. And so I postponed my doctor's appointment so I could take them in. And we do need to, when an MP suggested that I probably should have postponed their appointment as opposed to mine, which is by all accounts incredibly logical. That's probably what I should have done. But at the same time, it's either that or we risk not, which I told Cleo, like, if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. If somebody else adopts them before we get a chance to, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, obviously the sooner we can take them into the vet, the sooner we can adopt those cats, if she is so heart set on doing so. I do want to see if we can get better versions of this pine cone. Let's see. Pristine, dry. Oh wait, is this a new one? We did not get a good version of it. Frillstone cone, but actually I don't think this is a different pine cone. Congratulations, Phantom. Congratulations. I don't know if any human babies are in the foreseeable future, but fur babies, apparently, possibly. We might be getting more. We might be getting more fur babies. See, man, I'm just picking up more fine stuff. I'm already full up. I'm already full up. Wait, did we get Superior from the one we didn't even kill very well? I think we did. The more the merrier, Phantom. Get them into gaming. Get them into gaming while they're young. Alright, we need to walk all the way around here to get up. This is a very steep cliff. Oh, I think we saw these before. Kite manta. They're so crazy looking. Is there any reason to be...
Too far for her.
There's no reason to hunt them. I have a feeling I cannot take a shortcut through here. Alright, we gotta be just missing a simple path over here. Alright, it's taking us way too long to get over here. This game too easily distracts. We collect these. Punch that one and it opened. Best quality night. I have no idea. Oh, I see. I think I see. Yes. Oh, here we go. Here they are. Excellent. We got some radar mushroom. Fine only, sadly. Oh, those were the guys from the cutscene. I wanted to scan them. Can't scan you. No, what? I want to scan the pine cone. What is this madness? Sticks? It looks like it's eating some of the sticks. What is it doing over there? Oh, there it is. Mere deer. Mere deers. Mere deer horns. Graceful and elusive mere deer is unlikely to be observed by a novice hunter. Nocturnal and skittish. With 360-degree awareness and a keen sense of sight, it requires great care and patience to find. Wait, what? Why does it have 360-degree awareness? All right. Phantom's gonna have an army of gamers at her disposal. Could start a clan, Phantom. Start a professional clan. Go win some monies. The funny thing is that we don't have kids, but we have plenty of nieces and a nephew. Some of them are gamers, but I don't know if any of them actually play the same games I do. Well, no, one of my nieces do. A couple of my nieces, they're big into like Fortnite and Minecraft and stuff like that. I'd love to see them getting into more in-depth games like these. And then my nephew, he plays, I want to say, primarily sports games. Cause shoot, man, if he was into something like Helldivers, I would have totally tried to get him to come play with us. Although I say that, I think he only has an Xbox. I think Helldivers is only just now releasing on the Xbox. Might have to recommend him try playing that game. See, that's good. That's good. Are you an influence on them? Do you influence some of their game types? Do you recommend games to them? Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. We're trying to get over here. I feel like I'm walking away now. There has got to be a clear path to this place that I'm just not taking at all. We're getting up here one way or another. Good on them. Good on them. PC. It's hard to get people into PC gaming, primarily because of the cost. Consoles just tend to be the more logical route if you want to get into games. Comparatively speaking, they're generally inexpensive. Every game you get on it should work. You don't have to worry about anything like that. But yeah, PC gaming is a special place if you can afford to get into it. There's such a great selection too. It's nice having all these. It's nice having platforms like Steam. What is going on down here? What is all that yellow mist? Did we go beyond our objective? Yes. I went right by it. They all have PlayStations too? Oh my goodness. Did I really pass it? Is it down here? Where am I going? It's in the southeast corner of Stone Cloud Valley. Did we completely pass it? Is it down here? Yes. But I don't understand. What the quest marker is up here. All right, let's head down that way. We totally walked right by it. Hidden on the slopes of Giant's Bane. I don't see people. What? It's down there. It's way down there. Shoot, man. So we missed like an entrance over here. That's where we're going. If I can find it, like an entrance. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Where am I going now? Is it under here? Did we climb this bloody mountain for no reason? I think we did. Oh shoot. Baby steps. Baby steps. There's human gear out here.
There you are. Priya told me of your escape. I am relieved to see your Na'vi instinct saved you.
It's good to see you, Sotlek. But I'm here thanks to Billy. He died to save me. Us. Stupid idiot wouldn't let me go back for him.
Billy is with his ancestors now.
I guess so. I just wish he didn't have to be.
Indeed. But I am glad you are here with us. Unhurt, I hope. The clouded forest is treacherous. I found patches of an unnatural deadly fog, probably RDA. They poison all they touch, even out here.
I hope we'll be safe here. At least for a while.
I will not rest until the Sky People pay for what they have done.
We have lost so many.
I hope we lose no more. In truth, I am worried about Nor.
He was agitated right before the blast, accusing Alma of things. Has he said something to you?
No. I can see the darkness in his eyes, and I know that look. Resentment is eating away at everything Na'vi inside of him. It is not a good place.
Can you talk to him?
Truthfully, I am trying not to follow him there.
Okay. Sincere, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Yeah, the timing where I finally got around to starting this game and them announcing the third person mode is kind of strange. Honestly, if they had announced the third person mode like a month ago, I might have put off playing this until it came out. As it stands though, since we've already started, we are working our way through the main quest, but we're going to save some of the content for the third person mode. So once we're done with like the main game, we'll probably put the game aside, wait till the third person mode releases, then we'll come back and do like the DLC and stuff. I'll be curious if they add like another DLC. Did they mention that anywhere? It would make sense to me that if they're wanting to like push the game for increased sales for around the time that the third movie is coming out, to also include DLC content in addition to something like the third person mode. You know, kind of like how they did it with Resident Evil Village, where they brought the third person mode out alongside the expansion pack. Ladies, or lady and sir, what's going on, guys? Is this a new clan?
It's so good to see you.
Or are these all just leftovers from the previous HQ.
You made it.
Yeah. How are things here?
Truthfully, not great. Basic supplies are low, and I'm anxious about us being in Kamet Dire territory.
Why? Are they dangerous?
Well, Sotlek said they don't welcome strangers. And Alma once told me they're not to be trusted.
Did she say why?
No, I should have asked. But I didn't think about it until now.
It could be just a rumor. Or maybe they just don't trust humans.
Maybe.
Did you think any more about Delan?
I did. Let's give him some time. But I don't think we should tell Nor. It feels like he's already on the edge, and this could push him over.
Won't lying to him make it worse?
Just for now. Until we get the situation in hand.
Okay. I'll check in on Nor.
Yeah, it would make sense to me that they could release like a third DLC at the same time. But if they were gonna do that, I would have thought they would have announced it at the same time. So I'm going to assume no, unless I missed it. Unless I missed it. So yeah, the plan will be we'll save the 2 DLCs. We'll save the DLC campaigns for when the third person mode releases. So we can craft. But I never know if there's anything worth crafting at any time. I keep experimenting with craft. See, we want to make some of this stuff. This higher end. But we need the materials. I'd have to go out of my way to try to figure out how to get it. So we'd have to find a Sound Blast. Colossus, I'm assuming. An adult. A mature. Whatever. And take them down. But any of these other ones we always try to make, we always end up creating something that's worse than what we've already got. So I haven't done a ton of crafting outside of when the game wants you to do it. So we need exquisite rain thistle fiber. So we could possibly get something like that to make the kite builder waist guard. We just gotta go find where the rare rain thistle fibers are at. Same goes for weapons, actually, now that I say that. We need an exquisite any branch to do Solek's furtive longbow. I don't like again, the biggest problem I have with the crafting is I wish it would show you more realistically what the possible damage output is going to be, or the quality output is going to be based on your skills and your materials. Because, again, I don't know what this means. 60 to 264 damage is such a bizarrely broad range. And I know we're not going to get anywhere near the higher end of that. Well, I'm on meds. It's doing alright. It's definitely more uncomfortable to switch to using the mouse during combat. But I'm using the controller for most of everything else, so it's okay. I got pillows. I have an array of pillows propping up behind my back and under my arm in addition to the drugs. I'm doing okay. It could be worse, is what I'm saying. Right now, it's more of a nuisance than anything else. Like, the pain is constantly still there. And I don't know if it's going to go away until, like, I start doing more physical therapy. Hard to say, but I am still on a steroid med right now. And I think it's helping.
am so glad you're safe. But I need a word. Hey. We have so many injured, it's hard to take stock.
Alma, is she...
She's stable, I think. That's as good as it gets right now. She was in a lot of pain, so we sedated her.
Will she be okay?
She has to be, but I'm not that experienced with Na'vi physiology. Hajir would know what to do.
Where's her
I can find
human
him for
body
you.
at right now?
Hajir is gone.
Oh no. Hajir too. I'm so sorry.
How did this happen? So many lives lost.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. There's a lot to take in. These inhalation burns are difficult to treat with our medicines. Everyone's in pain and I don't have the supplies to help them.
What if I check on supplies? We might have something that can help.
Yes, maybe. I think Nora was helping out with that. Saw him skulking out the back somewhere. Anyway, I'd better monitor Alma. Sorry.
Cometeer. Oh shoot, what? It came and went. Fearless warrior spear thrower? Sorry, it looks like what I'm doing is mindless, which it mostly is. I like having the notifications gone. Which I'm probably not even going to do completely. Alright, so we're moving on to the Hidden Clan. Talk with Nor upstairs at the rear entrance of the Resistance hideout. I'm sure it gave me information on the clan, but I missed it. Maybe under characters? No, we don't have a new clan entry yet. Yeah, I wonder how many clans there are.
Hey there. I don't mean to meddle, but I'm worried Renella's taking on too much. Maybe you can talk to her.
Did you need something? I'm a bit busy with this.
What are you working on?
It's gonna be a memorial space. for those we lost. I just needed to do something, you know? Make anything out of all this sadness.
That's a lovely idea. Need any help?
Well, this region has some really nice wood. Solek helped me source some, so I'm making shells for photos and mementos. I asked Solek, and he says there's a special nectar they use in these parts to make small lanterns. If you could find some.
That figures. Solek's been scouting the clouded forest already.
Yeah, he said it's harvested from ant nests. I hope you can find some. Anyway, I need to get back to my measurements.
Genuinely seems busy. He asked for my help with the memorial wall for those we've lost. He wants stagfly ant nectar. It depends on how far away that is. East of the crying giant. We still haven't gotten our Ikrin. I might hold off doing any side quests until we get our Ikrin back. All right, let's hold off on talking to anybody else for that minute. Well, hold on, let's see. You have anything new? I mean, you do. And I kind of want to get some of these. We have 144. Should we just grab these? What about designs? Okay, you have some new stuff. Hmm. 150, 150, and 79 for basic gear. And we could actually afford... be able to afford buying all of it. 94 health, 85, 54.
Here's one look. You need a new look.
Just shy. One off.
Keep yourself in one piece.
I definitely prefer the weak spot damage, but let's go ahead and give ourselves a bump. And see, that's the only downside to switching out between these. Big boost in health, but like we're giving away 18% mounted damage for 15% firearms damage. I guess to be fair, I usually use firearms on the mounts. Oh, that was the that's the main thing I've been wanting to unlock. I need to unlock the 4th slot. We still need our 4th weapon slot. I still haven't upgraded that. Shoot. Do we have the skill for it yet? We do have 3. All right, where is that at? Because I might want to upgrade that first if we haven't already. If I can remember where the heck it was. That's what I was wanting to upgrade. Here we go. Yeah. Let's do this. What is my hotkey for doing that slot? Because yeah, let's go ahead and put the assault rifle in. Although the shotty's probably better. Let's do the assault rifle for now. Equip this. Put it here. Okay, that works. I can remember that. Are you going to start a quest?
Priya and I have cross-referenced information from the Zeswa with every RDA report that mentions storm gliders. You're not the first to have escaped the one the Zeswa call Black Wind. Priya thinks she was pushed into the Kinglor forest by pollution, and that is where her mate was slain by the RDA. She rammed a scorpion trying to save him, and was pierced by the torn fuselage. That's what you found in her lair.
She must be in such pain.
A pain I can understand. But she's wreaking havoc on the upper planes, killing the other storm gliders. The RDA have driven her away. And there's nowhere for her to go. Someone has to give her peace. I hope this can help.
Yep. New quest. She gave us something though. 18% increased energy. I think the bonus we currently have is better. Not bad. I know we would want to change up our look. We've been running the same look for too long. Wood shaper gaiters. Yeah, I need to see if we have, because we got the kite gear. Let's see if we get some more. But I have a feeling like that one is already one of them. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, where are we heading? What? Clouded Lily. Trade what?
Choose
What do
with
you have?
care.
Oh, you have weapons. Are these? They cost... What do they cost? What is this stuff? RDA duty rosters. Oh. You're giving me stuff for the rosters? We've got 8. That is significantly better than my current short bow. Costs 5. That's a pretty nice boost to the heavy bow too. Wait, is the short bow the one that shoots rapidly? Yeah, it is. It's telling us that the longbow is getting not so great, which is not 48 damage, but I mean usually we use it for little guys anyways. So it doesn't really matter, but this is the bow I'd rather replace.
Be safe. Choose with
Does
care.
it make sense to get a short bow? Such high-end damage? If anything, the short bow makes even more sense for me, like doing close quarters on the little guys, which are insta kills basically. About my shoulder, yeah. He could sense it, Phantom. He could sense it. Now let's get the heavy one. This is where we need it the most when we're wanting to take down the big heavy targets. Heck, I've been using the heavy bow even for like hunting. %35% damage if the target has a status effect. Doubles the heavy bow exhaustion timer. Say what? Focus draw doubles the heavy bow exhaustion timer? Is that a positive or is that a negative? You know what? We're just going to sit on this for the moment. We're fine.
Be safe.
We're fine. We are okay. Oh, bloody hell. It's even telling me we're at maximum favor. I don't think it matters for him, though. Because he
Here is
just
what
wants
I
this
have.
stuff. Yeah, so the favor for Solek doesn't matter.
Be safe.
Yeah, as far as like going to the doctor goes, I'm going to be going to my family doctor for my regular routine physical. I'm going to talk to him about some of the stuff I've been doing with this. But I have physical therapy that I need to go to, and then I have a follow-up appointment with the orthopedic surgeon about 6 weeks from now. So physical therapy first, follow-up appointment. Not looking forward to any of it. We'll see how it
At
goes.
least you made it out. I heard you were back. I'm truly glad.
Thanks. It was close. I just came to see how you are.
Wish people would stop asking me that. Was there anything else?
Kind of. Alma told Ritnella that the Kamatire can't be trusted. Do you know anything about them?
That's not true. The Kametire are reclusive, but they are expert healers, renowned among Na'vi.
Really? Do you think they would help us heal our injured?
Perhaps. My father used to go to them for healing remedies.
Then I should try and find them.
Their capital, the Hollows, is hidden. But we used to meet an herbalist at the Kametire camp, not too far from here.
Do you remember how to get there?
There was a winding river in the shadow of floating mountains. Oh yes, I'd complain about this long walk. It was all the way to the bottom of the cliff. My father enticed me with stories of the Gentle One, a rare creature from these parts. I don't remember anymore.
That should be enough. I'll radio you when I find it.
I hate those things. But, okay.
I hope they trust me enough to connect to Ewa and learn from the Kametire Ikran riders. I miss my bonded.
There's actually an abandoned place near here. Solek took me there. Said I should try connecting to Ewa again. But it made me feel weird. I don't want to taint Ewa with my human ways and my bad memories.
Maybe in time it will feel right for you.
Yes, maybe. Anyway, exit this way and follow the path round to the left. Watch yourself out there. Wherever we go, there is death for those around us. We were not not meant to have family.
I assume you're asking like has it ever lasted this long before? I think because we touched on that, right? That this is stemming from an old injury that I've had for, almost a couple decades now. As for has it ever lasted this long in a single instance? No. And I think what we determined from the x-rays is that my normal shoulder pain may have resulted in something new happening to my shoulder and my neck. But it's been almost a couple months now. It's definitely never lasted this long before. But something new has definitely happened where it's been significantly worse this past couple weeks. Because I wasn't planning on going to the doctor for it, even after it had been in like a month. I think just getting some rest, some stretching in there, physical therapy I can do at home, but then for some reason it got way worse almost a couple weeks ago, and then I was like, nah, I gotta go in. I'd prefer not to go in. This is the American healthcare system, after all. Even if you have insurance, you still have to pay some stuff out of pocket. So I'd prefer not to go in if I don't have to. In this case, I'm glad I did, though. Definitely needed to.
There's no one here.
I don't think anyone has been there for a long time.
Do you think they are gone? The Kamatira?
They can't be. Not them too. They must be out there. Somewhere.
What could have happened to make them leave this place? I'd wait for them if I could. But the others need help. I can't find it on foot. I need my Ikan.
I need my Ikan. Alright, we gotta connect. Where can we connect? Alright, so now we should be able to fly. Find the Cometeer camp from Nor's memories. In Stone Cloud Valley, near floating mountains on a landmass by water. Avoid the Yava, the Yave. It is deadly. There is Talisi. Talisi, I haven't seen you in a while. Your eyeballs are freaking me out a little bit. That's okay. That's just you. That's
like
how you
that,
were made.
Huh? Was that nice?
We actually need to feed you a little bit. There's some water. We can go and get some fish. Oh, here's some of the yellow clouds we saw. This has got to be something. Yeah, toxic fog. We can't do anything about that just yet. Let's go get some fish. Alright. Eat. Eat, Talisi. Eat. Eat everything.
That's more like it.
Can you eat bugs, Talisi? That'd be convenient. The fishing mechanic is fine, but having your Ikrin be able to like eat bugs like this would make a lot of sense to me. Got a facility here. Put a pin in it. Put a pin in that. Come back.
No?
Did you find it?
Yeah. It looks abandoned at first glance, but there's a fire still lit.
Strange. Someone must be still using it then. Take a closer look. It's the best we have at this point.
Must be the place.
Talisi loves fish. Maybe she hates the idea of bugs.
Something's out there in the fog. Still lit. Someone was here recently. Unusual ingredients. And delicate herbs. A skilled person was here. Water stain. Looks like part of something else. Looks like it makes a noise. A warning or a signal. Maybe it's linked to... those parts. They fit together. An animal scare. The weight of the water pivots the arm. It makes a noise as it drops.
Alright, MP. Good night. So long. Hopefully we'll see you next time. If something changes, which could change at any moment for me, I guess. And honestly, just depends on how I'm feeling day to day. Should be back tomorrow for more blueprints. We'll see.
But what else? A Kametire was here. A healer making something by the fire. They left recently. A Kametire healer was here not long ago. I could fix the animal scare. Maybe the noise will draw them back. They might help me.
We're repairing the wildlife scare at the Hunter's Gathering. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. All the good things. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, that went exactly as I predicted.
Much. Get out of here. Where'd you go? This is the sound that drew them back?
Are you hurt?
No. You fight like a Zeswal champion. Well, at least, that's what I think they fight like if I ever saw one. I hope I will. Have you?
I have.
Fascinating. But wait. Are you Sodden too? Or has the Yavah sickness taken me?
I am. But what is Yaveh sickness?
The Yavah. A fog that burns your throat and clouds your mind until you die. I got lost while studying its effects. I followed the sound of the animal scare to escape.
Yaveh. I think I saw some earlier. What causes it?
Nobody knows. It came after the Sodden two disappeared. Some think Ewa is punishing the Kamatire. Doesn't seem right to me.
So you are Kamatire. I need the help of your greatest healer.
Awasahik Anufi? Oh no. She doesn't see anyone.
Would she see me? My friends are sick. Please help.
Perplexing. Mokasa forbids visitors. But they all saw them too. But is that good or bad? And they did save me twice. I have decided. And I will help. But nobody must know.
How do I find the capital?
Let me see. With your bonded, soar over the lake and continue until you see the rock we call Eklon's Head. Flat on top with its nose pointed to the horizon.
Thank you. What is your name, by the way?
I am Okul. But remember, if anyone asks, I did not send you to the Hollows.
Okay. Am I even saying this right? Kamatir? We'll find out. I met a Kamatir herbalist called Okul. Told me a Nufi. The clan Sahik gave me the secret location of the clan home, the Hollows. It's like magic water. Oh gosh, we're right in it right here. It's right nearby. I don't remember seeing it this close. Where you going, Talisi? Get your butt back down here. She's abandoning me. Alright, we need to eat something.
May have something for me today.
Gain 30% core stats when gathering? Shoot, we should have been doing that. Does that make a difference? 30% core stats?
Perhaps food will help. Yes, let us try that.
Where did we get this? We couldn't have made it. Did someone give us this? Give this to us? Because we don't even know what one of the effects is. Just eat this. Alright, Talisi, where did you go? Did you just fly away? Did you land somewhere? Where are you? I think Talisi just took off. What? Where are you? No. Okay.
Saren.
They have the mark.
I thought they were dead. What do they want? The Saren to return.
They've got good eyesight, man.
Saren to lives.
That plan is long gone. So, who dares to darken our threshold with lies?
I'm looking for your Tsai. The Sky People attacked us, and we have many wounded. I was told the Kametire were healers. We need help.
There is nothing for you here. Especially from our Tsahik.
Do we not have an obligation? Our clan once helped those in need.
That was before our Tsahik killed instead of healed. The Sarentu no longer walk among us. Only liars.
Why would they lie? Their mark is clear.
Enough! You desecrate the memory of our Sarentu friends. In any case, she is in seclusion, far from here, and not to be disturbed. Be on your way, imposter. We have no need of you here.
I mean, I kind of feel like an imposter. Definitely have an imposter syndrome.
Not everyone agrees with Mokasa's methods. Meet me at the Circle of Ancestors, where Ewa shows us the way.
I like her yellow eyes. So it's kind of like the Aranahe clan over again. Zeswa was very kind. Yep, Chief does not trust us here. The Kamatire. I like my names better. Kamatire. But apparently it's Kamatire. Kamatire? Like the Aranahe?
What they say. That was a good joke.
What joke? What did I miss? Can I use their stuff anyways? Because we could try. We've got these new eggs. Well, we already know what it does. We have 40% blast resistance. Let's see. What is my new meat? Is it this? Bone Helm Rhino? And we also have the Echo Stalker. They're both Fury 3s. 50% damage increase. That's pretty good. The fruit and meat skewer. Is this something new? I wish I got bonus from the both of them. So 31 minutes, 50% damage.
The gatherers can forage for healthy plants again, thanks to you.
Talking to me.
I wish you all would make more of an effort with people.
Never seen a Sarentu. Never thought I would. Then you walked into the heart of the Kametire, as if it was nothing.
I didn't know.
What? That everyone blames us for the dead Sarentu.
But wasn't it the RDA who took us? You don't need to hide.
We're not hiding. The clans turned their backs on us. And now, Mokasa is our only guide. Our Tsahik Anufi is lost in her own darkness.
Anufi, how do I find her?
Nobody ever sees Anufi. Mokasa forbids it. She stopped fighting for us a long time ago.
But if I could just talk to her.
Maybe. Seeing a Sarentu will bring her back to us. She has a place beyond the Great Falls, behind the capital. If you find it, tell her Satne sent you.
The Yaba. Sane. Do we have storage here? I don't know why I'm even keeping some of this stuff sometimes.
Oh, good. You came back.
Come see my new items. My finest work. None finer.
Alright, so we have a new main quest. Sane told me where to find Nufi, the mysterious Sahik. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Should we do some of these other ones? Let's see, where are they? So yeah, we need to collect the stagfly ant nectar. Anka doesn't want to keep her feelings a secret anymore. Match made in Pandora. Talk to Anka at the Resistance hideout. What is this one? The Black Wind. I escaped a black, ferocious storm glider after investigating her lair above Laughter's retreat. Oh yeah, geez, okay. So we're still in the middle of this. Nellis says there is nowhere for her to go, and she and Solek worked on a weapon design, help keep her passing swift. Defeat the storm glider. Sounds like it could be fun. She's taking over a nest at the top of the Weeping Steps. Craft the Black Wind heavy bow, optional. I was hoping it was a reward. Familiar Echo still we got to do. Buried treasure. People have seen RDA soldiers bury dangerous things in secret. Talk to Lewis at Greenwood Lab. We got a bunch of side quests to do. That's not even including all these explorations. Well, we could grab this for him. We could do these two ones that we just got. Alright, where are we needing to go for this? Let's take a look. Can I not open it from here? Why not? Most commonly found in the cluster pines biome of the clouded forest. Isn't that where we are in general? Resdan hives are often found east of the crying giant in the clouded forest. I don't really feel like that helped me much. Where are all you guys? A chameleon crawler. Okay. This is their variant.
away from the hollows. Good to see one such as you here.
Why do you say that?
Your clan has left their mark on the forest. One of their totems is near, in fact.
Thanks. All right, and we wanted to grab the ancestor skill up here too.
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride. Can we squeeze through? Go in here? Yeah, it's right here. How do we get over there? Aha. Crap. Let me through. Dang it, did we come at it from an alternate exit? Let me in, it's right there, I can see it. Damn it. We do have to go down there. I don't feel like I'm making progress. Oh wait, hold on. Is this it? This is it. Learn to conserve your strength with the Sorrento memory. Crafty and resourceful, you can travel great distances without expending energy.
That'll be handy. I don't know if it's something that I overtly noticed too much of, but it's still nice. That's good. Oh shoot. There's an easier exit up there. I remember it. That's where we first tried to get in. We cheat our way up. We can. Right here. Creeps me out every time. Alright, we might have to try to figure out precisely where this stuff grows, so we can go ahead and get it done.
Okay, Celestine. Eyes open.
Alright, how do I do the attack move that we unlocked? I don't think we can. We have to be in a dazed state. It's one of those abilities that we've unlocked, like the one where we can take down mechs, that we never use. I'm usually better off just finishing them off rather than going in real close.
Let's shoot the blue!
This is goofy. Damn it. I'm not gonna make it. No. So close.
Come on, Telly-C. Let's ride.
I guess we could go down low. I feel like it would make sense that it would be somewhere lower down. We still have this facility to grab. We could do that on the way. Maybe run into some en route.
Yes!
Is up here. What is this? Giant tree, singular petals, growing at different heights, sturdy enough to support a Navi. Alright, well, I'm going to assume it's nothing we can collect. Budding Watcher? Are these being highlighted for me? What was I highlighting? It was acting like they were highlighting, but I don't know, maybe not. I don't seem to have any, oh, here we go, open mushroom. Alright, what did that just do? What did that do? A network of plants whose main body will open once the smaller connected plants have been stimulated. Okay, so we got, it's like the other one. We gotta find the surrounding ones and open them up. Transport the spores to the tower, where the budding watcher then can release its fertilizer and propagate its own growth. Through doing this, the plant is able to expand its network, increase the size of its tower, and ensure its survival. Did we help it? No, put that away. Did we do it? Did we help it? I don't see any other ones around. Oh wait, there's another one. Is this one connected too? I guess so. Yeah, there's like a trail of mushrooms that leads to it. We did it! Okay. Yeah, budding watcher. I don't know exactly what we did. Maybe it helped with the gas. But that had to have been what we were focusing on when we were coming around. Oh, there was something else up here that we didn't get? Although, to be fair, this looked like it was on top of the bloody mountain. And it wasn't really, was it? It was like down inside. So what did we miss on top? Hopefully that's not also inside. If it's like a sprig that we missed down inside, I'm going to lose my mind. That will not be the first time I've had that happen. It's another budding watcher. Wait, is that a sprig? Okay, that's gotta be what we're going after. So yeah, the budding watchers, I guess we might as well do them while we're nearby. Do we have a quest for it? Did they mention it to us? I don't know. Oh! Easy! Easy! There's no need to fight. Unless I need your body parts. There was like 4 last time, right? Are you following me? Are you wanting to die?
Thank you for these gifts.
Oh, that's not the same one that we scanned earlier. Whipfang crawler.
Thank you for these gifts.
Shoot, we're not getting the bones, are we? Because we're full up on all this stuff. Still. What am I seeing here? What is this? Can you guys stop shooting me with stuff? That'd be great.
Thank you for these gifts.
Cluster Pines, Clouded Forest, which is... This whole area is the Clouded Forest. Cradling Pines. Where's the Cluster Pines? What's the difference between Cradling Pines and Cluster Pines? I guess we could just go into Cradling Pines and see if we can find any there. Maybe we haven't discovered this area yet. Maybe it's up here? I needed a more detailed map. East of the Crying Giant in the Clouded Forest is the rarest. I don't know. I don't have enough details.
Here we go!
Alright, so we got some around here. Let's see if we can spot it. Oh, it's literally right next to us. Alright, how do we gather this stuff? Some more over there.
Got it. Jin will appreciate this. Let's stay watchful. Okay,
Oh shoot, are we gonna be going over again? Where's the entrance to this place? Because we need to go inside, right? Crap. I'm never gonna remember how to get into this area. Yeah, what are these? These are just... They're so bright in the middle of the night. How far can we bring in Talisi? Not very. Not very far at all.
If I stop to think, too many grim memories will overtake my mind.
I miss a turn over here.
The forest hums with life again.
If they could be made home and safe.
I got the resin you needed.
Oh, amazing. Things are taking shape here. Come back when it's finished and we can take a moment to remember everyone.
Oh. No symbol.
That's good, sensible gear.
Check out all that bioluminescence.
Hey, just in time. Let's talk.
Are you my main quest? Nope. Who? Oh, it's this. Match made in Pandora. What about you?
What can I do for you?
Actually, I've come to ask you the same thing. I know you'd never ask, so I'm offering. Let me help Rinella.
Oh. There's so much to do. Any help is welcome. I know Priya's struggling with something in the command center. She's only got scraps of gear holding it all together. I'm sure she'd love another pair of hands to speed things up.
Rations are pretty low.
Alright, ask Priya if she needs help. She is in the command center of the Resistance hideout. Is she?
Hey, just in time.
Alright, Anko, you're gonna have to wait, girl.
Let's talk.
I'll be back. You chill. Let me do this first.
Wow. Hello. Good to see you again.
There's
It
Priya.
feels like we're starting to make a difference here.
Back again? I hope you're here with some bright ideas for stabilizing this stupid holo table. It hates me.
Sadly, I don't have any holotable know-how.
That makes two of us. I'm sorry if I snapped. Everything's just a lot right now.
I know. What's the problem? And what can I do?
Okay, I think I've calibrated it correctly now. It would really help if you could reconnect the circuit over there. Meanwhile, I can monitor it from here.
Nearly out of Dapafet. Again. Hey. We have so many injured, it's hard to take stock.
Feels like I'm holding this place together with duct tape and prayers.
Mercer will never stop. Never.
The client's all crooked.
Assuming we need to power both these ends? Why is it not powered here? Work! Turn on!
Good to see you. You need anything?
Girl, why isn't it working? Reconnect the holotable
Those
circuit of the
Bellsprings?
resistance.
Incredible. If they could be made human safe.
Oh, we just have to finish the circuit here.
That's it. Oh, good. Oh no.
What?
No. That's not good. That's real bad. It's caused a power surge. We've overloaded the circuit.
What should I do?
Okay, quick. You need to hack those 2 auxiliary relays so I can reroute the power. You sit on the first one now.
You want me to sit on it?
Must be nice to travel Pandora again after so long.
I did it, but I think I made it worse.
No, no, no! Did we just fry the holotable? Panicking for real now. But we could try hacking the second one. Or will that blow the whole place? Just do
What?
it. Hack and pray.
We are carrying through medical supplies.
That's fixed it. I think.
It's working.
Nice gear. Looking good.
Thanks. It's nice of you to say. Got so used to playing Red Dead Redemption 2 where everybody insulted everything we wore.
You did it! The holotable's on, doing holotapely things.
Great. One thing off the to-do list.
Oh no.
Did we break something?
Yeah, the power surge must have... Yep, looks like it knocked the comms tower offline. At least I think.
I can go check it out.
Hey, just in time. Let's talk.
She's pushy. She is pushy.
I trust that things will settle down.
Okay, I'm at the comms array.
Right. Okay, we can do this. It's gonna be okay. Use Sid to hack into the control panel. Then I can hopefully realign it from the dashboard in here.
No. Damn it.
That's it! We did it! Everything's back online. Oh, wow. That was tense.
Great. Do you need anything else?
I don't. But Alex asked me about his plants earlier. I almost killed a holotable, so I don't want to go anywhere near actual green things. But maybe you can help him. We all need a little help right now.
Ask Alexander if he needs help. Where's he? Right there.
Trust me. You just missed them slightly less.
We are not some brawling Zeswa. And Tua should know better.
How do I get to you? Do we have to go back inside?
Scrap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
Who's crying? I'm gonna put a pin in your crying. Let's talk to this guy first.
Priya said you needed some help.
Oh, yes. I need help getting out of this bed. If you distract Nalene, then I can get out of here.
Not that kind of help. I meant with the plants. While you rest and listen to Nalene's medical advice.
I feel so useless. I couldn't help anyone then. In the blast, I should be doing something now. Start growing food immediately. So many others are much worse off than I am.
It's true. But if you don't rest now, you could get worse and put even more pressure on Nalene. Just tell me what to do.
All right. First, you need to fix the wiring to get the grow lights online. We'll need them more than ever in this cave.
This can't be real.
Those bell sprigs? Incredible. If they could be made human safe.
Easy.
Ask Alex what's next.
I feel like this should be mended still. This is the extent of our fixing.
Mercer will never stop.
An exposed cable.
Clean up so well with the rubbish I have to work with. You got the lights on quickly. I'm impressed. I wish I could help, though.
Let me do it for you. What's next?
Oh, well, now for the seeds. Plant them in the growing medium, not too deep. And then turn on the irrigation sprinklers. Don't forget that part.
What happens if I forget? Will they die? Alright, replant the plant nursery in the resistance hideout. Find the seeds for planting. Which is where now?
Solek might know the answer.
I can't talk now. Sorry.
Emily would love it here.
Where is this? Where am I replanting? The plant nursery?
Hey. We have so many injured, it's hard to take stock.
People waste so much.
There's one. Oh, wait, what? Is this 3? Nope, that counted as 1.
It wouldn't break so often if people just followed the instructions.
The forest
Hey,
comes
just
with
in
life
time.
again.
Let's talk.
Anka! No time for talking! There's probably a
He was
seed
either
like
become
right
a
next to
mechanic or a
her.
plumber. Now I get to be both.
I promise, I'll be back.
Neckline's all crooked.
See, man, that was 2. That also counted as 1. We're looking for 1 more. I don't think they're highlighting. I should have tested that before picking that one up. You guys
At
seen
least
some
you made it
seeds
out.
over here?
Wow. Hello. Good to see you again.
Would the Na'vi accept me as one of their own?
I'm assuming we're planting them here. We cannot plant them here yet. Ah, there it is. Perfect. Now we can plant them.
This can't be real.
It feels like we're starting to make a difference here.
Alright, done. We're done. Wait, are we not done? Oh, we're not done. Just kidding.
I don't want people to panic, but our medicines aren't enough.
Did we miss one? I can't do these small ones.
Scrap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
Oh, there's one here.
Done. Now they need water.
So we can't forget,
Mercer
I don't
will
think.
never
That's not an
stop.
option.
Never.
Battery pump is connected to the plant.
I guess I could get used to it here.
Hey. We have so many injured, it's hard to take stock. Must be nice to travel Pandora again after so long.
Think I can make a jam out of thicket fruit. I reckon I could.
It's working. See if Alex needs anything else.
It's a lot of water. This feels like a waste of water. So much.
Will I ever feel truly Na'vi?
The nursery is up and running.
That's great. Such a relief. I just want to feel useful again.
You will. Everyone's still reeling.
Indeed. I've heard poor Jing Young is throwing himself into making a memorial wall. He's lost without Daniela. We're all a bit lost now.
You should rest.
That is an interesting proposal. Maybe I will close my eyes. Just for a moment.
You're such a liar. Lie down.
I just helped Priya and Alex.
Ah, that's great. The smallest things can offer comfort at times like these. Soon, we'll see the plants grow again. And Priya might stop grumbling at the tech. For now. There's still a lot to do. You've made it feel a little easier today.
It was either become a mechanic or a plumber. Now I get to be both.
I couldn't lose you too.
All right, now we can talk to Anka.
You remember that thing before with the tablet and the poem?
Craterous like the moon, was it?
Yeah, okay. You have an excellent memory. Congratulations. I tried to put that behind me. Really thought it was for the best. I was fooling myself. I don't want to keep my feelings a secret anymore. I'm just gonna lay it all out on the table. Not gonna be chicken shit. Life's too short. Way too short. But I can't do that here. Too many people. There's this old station nearby, southeast of HQ. Overgrown. I was thinking it could be, I don't know, kind of romantic? And it's close. Maybe you could check it out and see if it's suitable.
Some of these errands seem a little odd, especially considering the urgency of the other things we're trying to do. Scout Evergreen Station for Anka. She saw it a short distance south of Resistance hideout. Can be reached on foot. I guess can do that.
Lines all crooked.
Gotta get out of here. Door. Where's my door? I need a door.
That's good, sensible gear.
These inhalation burns are severe. I don't want people to panic, but our medicines aren't enough.
If I stop to think, too many grim memories will overtake my mind.
Stir trouble and you will be left with no spoon.
Not much hope of romance if there's no power.
Guess we need it for the door first. Or do we? Let me in. Where's this other one leading? Oh, it's leading out here. Alright, maybe we don't need to go in.
Much better.
Do I not need to repair this? I guess not. Alright. That's it. That is it. And screw it, we're teleporting back there. Which we can do now for, in quotes, free. I mean, the energy, at least the energy stuff that goes on in this game is not like... I don't know, too in your face. You don't have to do it. You don't have to eat. You just don't get that extra healing bonus.
Mercer will never stop. Never.
Your date spot's probably not the most romantic one on Pandora, but it's private, and it has power now.
Best I can ask for. Just hope Priya likes it.
Oh, so it's Priya?
Mention this to anyone else, I strap you under the Samson and go skim some treetops. Man, I hope she likes this. What if she hates it? What if it's too much? Or too little? I don't know.
Well, maybe I talk to Priya. Get a sense of what she likes?
Okay, but only that. Otherwise, I foresee a private flight in your very near future.
Gosh, that's a second threat.
At least you made it out.
That's good, sensible gear.
I have nightmares. Wondering if we left people alive in the rubble.
So, Priya, I was wondering, what do you like? I mean, what kind of things bring you joy?
Oh, that's a really sweet question. And random. Pandora, obviously. Music. I mean, everyone likes music, but I like to pop on recordings of Aranahe music when I really need to chill out.
Could I borrow some of these recordings?
Oh, sorry. They're not mine. You'll need to relentlessly and shamelessly harass Alex like I do.
What? You guys can't make copies? Just make me a copy. Make us all copies.
Expecting miracles with these ingredients. Oh, good, some company. Please, please come talk to me.
Priya said you had a collection of Aranahe songs?
Well, I did. Kept it on a tablet that, as luck would have it, I've misplaced. Probably lost it in the shuffle during the move. I'd look for it, but that would require me not wanting to scream in pain whenever I stand up.
It's fine, I can look.
So it's just misplaced here? That's good. I was wondering if we were gonna have to go back. Shoot. Is this gonna be like the seeds? Alex just said it was misplaced in the Resistance hideout. So do I just gotta wander around? Oh wait. Actually, I think it's actually telling me this time. Okay. That was easy.
Hey, so I've got a little something to perk up the old station. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh. Okay. So am I. With Priya. So, maybe I don't see you there.
She said yes? Great.
What?
You won't even notice I'm here. Good luck.
Why didn't even give us time?
Solek might know the answer.
It's been like 2 minutes. How are they already there? How'd they get there so fast? What's happening? Is that quest over? Did I beat it? Oh no, bring the recordings. I thought she said don't bring it.
You look comfortable with a bow.
Well, apparently I'm bringing it anyways.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
Alright, we're bringing Talisi. We're just gonna fly over there real quick.
Ready to ride?
You want some manta eggs? Do I need these manta eggs?
Enjoy!
Hi, guys.
Anka? Everything going all right?
I'm getting slaughtered here. Sorry,
What?
Priya. You were saying? So that's when we figured out I was allergic. Not a pretty sight. And yeah, that's it. Wow. Crazy. I'm boring you, aren't I? Oh, when I'm nervous, I just drone on and on.
What the heck is happening?
Stop talking. Kind of like now? No, it's not that. When I'm nervous, I never know what to say. Right.
Yikes. Music might help. Field comms case could work.
What? At the comms case of the old station? So we're just gonna randomly feed
Need
music
to
into
unlock
them?
Okay. Time for music. An issue with the signal?
This quest is insane. Oh, now we have to repair it.
Signal's stronger now. Hopefully not too strong.
That you out there?
Yeah, the music got a little signal boost. How strong it is, though, not sure.
Oh my gosh! Aranahe music! How did you know this is my favorite song, Anka?
Don't worry, Anka. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, sure.
We're doing what now? We're keeping watch? What? Defeat the RDA? This quest is insane. Where's the RDA?
Signal was too strong. I won't let it disturb you two. You can do this, Anka.
Okay. Okay. Watch yourself out there.
They're having a grand old time in there when we're blowing up ships out here. This is crazy. There's no way they wouldn't be hearing this madness. Being like, what the heck's happening out there?
Anka? Me again. Sorry. The aircraft's down.
Great. Great. So hey, I can't really talk right now.
It's going well, I take it.
You could say that? Anka, I'm so happy right now. I've always wanted to dance with you. And now I have you all to myself. That sounds ominous. Let's do it. Thanks for everything. This is Anka signing off.
You did it, Anka. Should thank Alex for the music.
One more thing to do. Tell Alex the music's great. We should also ask Alex to, you know, make copies. Why do we only have one copy of the music? You can't make copies anymore?
Not the Sky People.
trap can always be useful if you know what you're doing.
These inhalation burns are severe. I don't want people to panic, but our medicines...
Alex, I found the tablet. It's in good hands right now. Anka's, to be specific.
Music for Priya with Anka. Ah, say no more. Good for them. But I have to know, that tablet you found in the Kinglore Forest? Anka or Priya?
Well, you didn't hear this from me, but it was Anka.
No kidding. Would have expected it to be the other way around, honestly. And look at you. You're a busy little bee, aren't you? A multi-talented Cupid. Here, a little something for yourself this time.
What did he give us?
Sound
Cu-
might know.
Cupid's watch. 20% bonus health. Huh. Sure, why not? Let's attach this tiny little cell phone. This tiny smartphone to our wrist. I like the way this one looks better. It's got a little compass on it too.
I'll ask him.
All right, who else needs help in here?
Mercer will never...
I used to walk past the memorial wall at HQ like it was part of the furniture. I never thought I'd need it.
It doesn't mean you didn't care.
Danny went to get me a drink, and now she's dead. It doesn't seem fair. They took my Danny.
Awkward. That was a mood killer. So mean. I'm just gonna walk away.
I think I can make a jam out of thicket fruit. I reckon I could.
We need to get things...
It's chaos around here. Half of us are dead. Mercer won't stop until we're dead too. Just like a Hatri. If you defy him, he crushes you. That's how it is.
We can still fight him.
That's what Solek says too. But
Nor?
will they ever stop taking from us?
Everyone is on edge, but we are going to get back into this fight.
Sure, right. Anyway, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Honestly, this makes more sense. Like what that guy just said, what he just said. Like we just had to run here. The Anka side quest felt a little oddly out of place for the timing.
Let me know if you need anything.
Engine's gonna fall out of this thing.
Like maybe put that on pause until we're settled a little more.
That's good, sensible gear.
Stop talking about my gear. I know you're coming on to me, dude.
I don't miss the RDA.
Here you go. Have a look.
Dude, we got guns over here too. 250 damage. Shotgun. We don't have any spare parts anymore. How much better is this one compared to the one we currently have? Not much. 16 over 14.
You take care of yourself.
Who's selling me the bows?
Here you go. Have a look.
Speaking of bows, you have bows. Did I sell stuff to you earlier? Why do you have this stuff? Can I sell stuff to you? You want to buy some things?
Remember, point away from the user.
Talking to us like we're a child. It was you.
Cool. What'll it be today?
It was your Ankle guards. Let's not. I mean, how bad is our current ankle guards? They're not too bad, right? 60, yeah. I think we're good. We're good in that regard. Yeah, what? Do you guys see that? How'd she do that? Where's the contribution pouch? I want to contribute some stuff.
I couldn't lose.
I want to sell some stuff, essentially. It's got to be outside. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? We just did a bunch of side quests. We have a bunch of other side quests that are far away. I like the sound of this Black Wind one. So it wants us to fight a storm glider. I don't know, maybe we could go do that real quick. It's also talking about wanting us to build the Black Wind heavy bow. Maybe it would be good enough. Maybe it'd be better. I mean, if it's the thing that I'm remembering, didn't it like insta-kill us? How are we going to defeat this thing? Black Wind heavy bow. Any superior reed, any exquisite root. Is it hinting that fire would be the best approach to this, taking this creature down? It's a neat looking bow. But yeah, we'd have to go hunting for materials if we want to do that. I guess we could just go try to fight it with what we've got. Oh, I never did look for a contribution option. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we need to go over here. The Black Wind. Defeat the storm glider Black Wind. Is there a fast travel point that we can go to? Alright, let's find this thing. Because it said it was around here. This is not where we fought what I thought it was. So maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, we investigated it to this point. Right. Now I wonder if we'd be better on the ground. Is that it right there? That is definitely it. Alright, so we want to aim for his lungs. Does it matter how we take him down? Because I'll go guns. But I'm also afraid he's going to insta-kill me.
Won't be long now. Okay, Felicity. Eyes open.
Oh shit. No. It's not going super well. Dang it, man. Yeah, it knocks me off every time. Come on. Shoot. I need to eat. I need to feed you too.
Oh, that's your favorite, isn't it, Khaleesi?
Not me. Do we need to eat? Oh shoot! Not paying attention. Shoot! Come on.
I am sorry, Sister of the Wind. Your sorrow can end, for your spirit is with Eowyn. Rhinella? It's done.
Are you alright?
Not sure yet. When I was facing her, I didn't have time to think. She didn't hesitate. Somehow that helped. But now...
She's with Eowyn now. Priya told me humans do this all the time. Try to control things they spun out of control in the first place. Their plan is always to shoot, poison, and chop. And they never stop to ask why they had to do that in the first place. We won't let them ruin Pandora the way they did their home. I'm sending you something. I thought maybe you could honor her journey and her battle this way. So we never forget Blackwind.
I don't know. Maybe we should go look at what they have to offer if we're going to be maxed out like this for clan favor. Is there a shopkeep in here somewhere?
Oh, my feet. That dire horse just kept running from me.
We must watch over the foals.
I don't think there's anybody I can buy stuff from over here.
I am glad Howm has made a home with us. We have learned much from him.
There are as many kinds of direwolves as there are blades of grass on the plain.
So yeah, I was wanting to go see if we can buy some stuff. Where do we go? Welcoming hand. Do we need to go to one of the main ones? I guess we could fast travel to Zezwa. See what they have.
Looking to gain an edge.
I guess we could. I mean, we've got all this favor. We could go ahead and buy it. We haven't been using the spear thrower. I don't know if I care about using the spear thrower. What else are we going to spend our money on? No, maybe we should have been looking around more.
Keep your head high.
Is there anybody else that selling things around here?
Tread carefully, stranger. Damu said he has seen signs.
Something to satisfy your hunger?
No. Gift.
Be well, be well.
How about like clothes?
A stranger.
An artist should cook without boundaries.
Zatu are always good and well.
It is a good celebration if you still feel it 3 days later.
The more the merrier.
There's gotta be someone who does clothing around here.
I do not think I have seen you before.
Ewa smiled on me the day I found my calling. It is a gift, an honor.
only saw so much.
Wood shaper cape? When did I get this?
The basics are easy, but developing your personal style takes time.
This spear will need a new tip soon. Sharpen it once more and it will vanish.
You guys are in my way.
It is a good celebration if you still feel it 3 days later. The old kite could use a little fresh color.
I like a good challenge, but they just...
You know I have only the best.
Clothes. You do have some good stuff. That'd be good. 10% damage to marked enemies. So I want to buy some of these just to get the transmogs as well. I think we already have this one. Is there a way to tell if you have the transmog for something yet? A few head guards here. Head gears. Would not leave me with very much. Fortunately, we just bought those weapons. Weapon upgrades. I regret that now. I mean, even if we had cheap materials, we could probably have sold some of this stuff. Oh shoot, why haven't we switched this ages ago? What materials do we have? One material. What am I changing? The tassels? Yeah, the wood shaper cape. That is it's a bit large. What in the Hidden Clan setups? See, now it's too late. This would have been Zezwa gear. I'm not down with this Hidden Clan, though. It's too big. It's way too big. Yeah, I've been wanting to change up on these. Alright, we need to sell some of these for starters. Yeah, nothing's clicking with me. I like the Aranahe gear the most, I think. Yeah, let's switch it for a little bit. We'll see how we feel, because this matches the... waist. Or does this one match it better?
Fly high and proud.
No,
Like
I
our
suppose that's a Navi thing. We would have to wear RDA gear. We would have to wear RDA gear if we wanted to make it look like it was actually more protective. This is okay. I don't know. I've been wearing the same bloody gear for so long, appearance-wise. I want to change it up, but I'm not really liking the new Hidden Clans gear very much. So, do we just switch to the Zezwa, which I would have liked to have worn at the time that we were with them? The Hidden Clan stuff, maybe, if you were wanting to go protection-wise, probably it would be better. Let's see, you have, like, the RDA stuff, which is, like, presumably actual, like, flak that might protect you against some stuff. But they talk about it in the movies that the Na'vi skin is just naturally resilient. Like, it's really hard to break their skin. Because I actually think the RDA adapted gear looks pretty cool. But the role-playing side of me doesn't want to use it because the idea is that we're going around convincing clans to join us against the RDA. So it'd be weird wearing RDA gear. If that makes any sense. But I still think I like the Aranahe stuff the best. Why is this not changing? What did I just change to? Oh, that was the mod itself. What is this, the sliding one? This is definitely the hidden clan gear. Feels like I've wasted my time. I'd rather go back to what I was wearing before. I've got some mix. Let's get rid of more of our stuff. No, yeah, let's actually get rid of some of our stuff.
Sometimes you just need to cut through the problem.
What? You see where she landed? What the heck? Can I even get up here? Look where she landed. What are you doing up here? Alright, well, we came here and spent some of our favor. That was the main reason. What is this? Let's go find out.
What a treat, huh, Talisi? Kind of just sitting out in the open here. Earn additional favor for completing quests and activities. This probably would have been a good one to get a long time ago. That would be good. Yeah, let's just increase our damage overall. I am totally fine with that. Talisi, where'd you go? Oh. Come on.
There's a lot of collectibles in this area. Look at them all around here. Is this a facility we haven't done yet? Right below us?
Come on, Talisi. Let's ride.
For that matter, have we not done this right here? I don't think we have. And we should do that too.
Seeing some sort of facility pumping out wastewater.
You're looking at a gas oil separation plant. Another piece of rotten fruit from the RDA engineers. The pipelines for the waste pump and the gas tank need to go, along with the power plant. It's another sweaty day out there on Pandora. Stay cool.
Somebody sees me behind them. Who saw me? Oh, this guy right here.
We should check the...
What the heck am I detecting? Oh shoot, can't do this. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, no, I'm stuck. There was a window here and I'm stuck. Oh, I freed myself.
I think you can see them coming here.
This place looks dull, just like the rest of it. Be quiet. Is there anything on this move?
I want to turn off the power. Can I not do that? What the heck did I accomplish?
Weird.
Blow this up? Who's what? Who's hearing things? Who's near me? Yeah, I can't seem to destroy this. I don't know what the highlight is pertaining to. Oh, shoot, it's right here. Let's see. We don't need a big arrow for this, do we? There we go.
All that sneaking around was worth it.
Let's see. It's significantly better. Like we might swap this out from this. Well, this is weak spot damage, RD8 damage, and mounted damage. The barrel mod. It's a pretty nice boost across the board. Mounted 8%. But this has got to be way better, right? The 180 was already great. Yeah, let's try it. We'll try it for a little bit. We have got to replace this bow.
I think it's gone. Everyone else is dead. I waited. I waited for so long. I couldn't do anything except stare at these damn floating islands. The others emptied their mags, but it didn't care. I barely saw it. Or them. Jump from the vine. I can't even tell if it was alone or not. Black. Like a shadow. It had these claws. They sliced through meat like it was warm butter. I never felt so sick. Why this thing spared me, I'll never know. I thought I was dead. Maybe I died for a minute. Am I dead? This moon is hell. The gear was there. Between me and Gas Harvester Echo. Beast didn't care for it, but I'm not going back. Never going back.
Alright, we might as well grab this facility over here while we're here.
Come on, Telesi. Let's ride.
Which is where? Right here. Why aren't you turning on? Have I run out of missions from these facilities? This does not appear to be doing anything. Alright, well, that was simple, I guess. And there's nothing else to do, apparently. Should make another meal. Okay, who wants this? Somebody wants this. Blaze fruit? What clan wants this? Is there a way to see that? View in quest log. Shaded Grove clan contribution. We could go drop that off real quick.
Ah, you there. Leta is in one of her moods again. When I asked if I could help, she just snorted and said to find her someone outside of our clan.
So what you're telling me is you have a quest for me? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
You are courting trouble.
Well, do they not want it? I thought they wanted this. Huh. Okay. We did it. Good job, everybody. You guys both have side quests for me?
Many of us have been curious about another strange sound, but Lektor is determined to find it by any means. I last saw her scowling at River's Run.
More Kinglor are ready to leave our tree. Etua has been asking after you. I think she would like you to have the honor.
Okay, so that was just a tip for more Kinglor. What's happening here? A bunch of stuff over here. A bunch of old side quests over here. Kinglor is starting to return to the forest, but too many still linger in the home tree. Talk to Etua in the home tree. Gosh, how many more do we need to do? I don't know. Isn't that a collectible at this point? And then the Sound of Night. Lead gatherer of Aranahe. Letao has a problem. Go talk to them.
Children deserve to know what is behind that noise. Also, I deserve to return to Home Tree without the endless questions. Ah, the Sarentu. Perfect. Now, I am no coward, but there is a strange sound that wafts from the hills at night. Small concern given everything we are facing, right? Oh, the children disagree, though. Whenever I return to Home Tree, they say, "You always know what is happening, Letao. Why can you not tell us what that sound is?" Their curiosity is so charming. And tiresome.
What do you think it is?
Likely someone with too much free time on their hands? The children think it may be the sky people in the hills nearby. But Nilnyan, he forbids us from looking into it. The lecture he gave us on danger was so stern and lengthy, My yawns could have shaken Home Tree loose from its soil.
Danger doesn't sound like something that would stop you.
Ningyan lives a tedious life. He would not recognize actual danger if it walked right up to him and ate his dinner. He is an elder, though. When an elder speaks, we obey, for better or worse. So, if I tell the children what I find, I am also telling them I have gone against an elder's wishes. But you, child, are not a Ranahe, which means you can help me get the children off my back, as much as I love their endless pestering.
Where is there a fire?
Such intricate embroidery. The most delicate contrast. And mystifying hues like the forest light of Midnight.
By what fire? Where's the fire? Ah, here's a fire.
Unfurl a leaf too soon and it will shrivel.
Now is the time for rest.
Alright, locate the strange nocturnal sound. Came from the hills of the river's embrace. North. How far are we talking here? Not too far. Well, that sounds mechanical.
RDA gear. Leitao was right. That sound. A quick fix might stop it.
They said that there was a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow. More like a pot of crap. Nothing here but danger and risk of death. And then there's that creepy noise I heard last night. Doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard. I'd be more scared if I wasn't so pissed off about losing sleep. The second I see an opening, I'm hightailing it out of here.
Itu is the boldest tracker I...
The sound was caused by a Sky People device. Looks like they dropped it. No Sky People around. Don't worry.
Well, well. One less Sky People contraption is a good thing. I will let the children know.
Alright, and then somebody who said they wanted me to go back to Home Tree, right? Steady Wings, yeah. Track. Steady Wings Part 2. How many parts? How many parts are we talking here?
Etua is a champion.
Speaking of clan
We should
favor.
all follow her into battle.
I don't think there's anything left for us to really buy here at the Ranahe.
I hope I have something you like.
I don't have enough clan favor for anything here. Apparently I'm not maxed out here. I'm maxed out somewhere else.
Come back if you need more.
What horrors will the Sky people commit this night?
I have not seen you before.
Aim, breathe, release, and let your arrow fly true.
These children with their clever questions. Too many questions.
Ektua is young. She is naive. She grieves her mother. It has been many years since your people visited.
Archery is an art as much as weaving is. Some might call it a superior art.
Where is your clan?
She asking me where my clan is? You tell me.
Where did you learn to string a bow like that? Not from me, I tell you. What is it you need?
Oh, nothing. I mean, I could use your root, to be honest, I guess. So maybe we should get the bonus. I don't know, like, I don't know if we have the bonus for getting best materials. We are getting superior for them, so maybe we would be able to start getting exquisite. Possibly.
Stay sharp, young one.
That would be handy. What is it? Maker. Yeah, renowned crafter. All Navi crafting experts are now willing to trust you with the best material. I guess we'll have to upgrade that next, and we'll see if that works.
I hope I have something you like.
Do I already have these? Weaver, shawl, and waist wrap. We have Nettu shawl. I don't think we have the normal one. Dire waist wrap, is that different?
Let me know if Can I help with something? Come back if you need more.
Okay, so it's almost like one's a royalty version of the other. It's just added onto it. Probably not a reason to collect all of these, but I want to collect all of them. I'm kind of wanting to go back to the normal Arane set. This was Zeswa, right? This is Zeswa gear. So we only have the one hidden, which is this one, I think.
Nilnyan might be swayed otherwise.
I am working on a new piece to play to the King Lord.
You are back. Over here. It is time.
Has been a while.
The woods hum with new life. The Kinglaw Forest is growing back into its name, and a new queen is waiting. Take her further if you can. Let the Kinglaw find new reaches of their forest.
I'll try my best. It's really nice to see them back in the wilds. I imagine Katnat is happy.
We all have our place. He is glad to see the Kinglaw take theirs again.
I like her gear. Her top's great. With the purple sash, like the bone armor and feathers. And then she's got like a headband that's kind of like the one that Neytiri, or that they wore in general in the movies.
My friend, it's time we found you a new nest.
So yeah, how often are we going to be doing this? Because we already did this. This is part 2? Alright, where are we going? See, I don't know if sprinting matters. I know it's going up, but I don't know if it's just because it goes up just walking in general, doesn't it? The stress level. So does it matter if we speed up the process by running?
Vepil is leading a hunting party out soon. Want to tag along?
Last time one of the family led anything, it turned into a food fight.
We're gonna find out because I'm running.
Slowly, steady. Each step will get you closer to your new home.
She talking to herself? She talking to me? She telling me to stop running? I mean, we're really close. Yeah, am I going crazy? Is this not the same tree we already did once? Stopping point. Guess we'll find out.
We can always meet back here if something goes wrong.
Just gotta make sure that we do not dip our toes in any water. Even the slightest hint of getting wet is bad. For some reason. Because, yeah, it mentions it over there, swimming. But apparently it doesn't matter if you're swimming or not. You just have to touch the water, and the King Lord Queen does not like it.
Please, take your bow and join me. There should be plenty of fish for comfort. Bow or spear is
Maybe
fine,
later.
but do not tempt. If you strike too soon, you will scare
Ooh, look at that big jump. That little splash in the water.
Let's just keep calm and move a bit further.
Okay, no, this is... If this is another checkpoint, this is definitely new. We haven't done 2 checkpoints before.
Looks like you had a good feed. Let's go and find your tree.
Just gonna sneak by you, buddy. Or, you know, you can run away from me too. That works.
Slowly, steady. Each step will get you closer to your new home. I think this is it. Great. Here you are. I'll be sure to visit.
These crazy giant moths. And then we can just take their babies, apparently. I guess they don't care about us taking their babies. I mean, these are babies, right? Or they're not even babies. Aren't these just like... Are these teenagers that we're plucking out of the tree? Oh, we got an exquisite one. I don't know what that means. Should we try taking another one? Are they going to get pissed if I take too many? Well, that other one was different. It was thinner. Yeah. Strange. I don't know, but that was the exquisite one. Probably missed the last one that we were able to do that. Alright. We did it. We helped. Oh my gosh, is this another facility right here? How do we keep missing all of these? It's not like they're hidden. Actually, I'll be curious if this one gives a mission or not, because the last one didn't. Ow. Oh, hello.
Look at me. I'm still shaking.
Who are
We
you?
just ran into a deranged viper wolf this morning. Something needs to be done before they tear one of us to shreds.
Okay, we did get a new quest. From a random person hanging out at this inoperable facility. Oh shoot, man, did we miss a log at the last one? Or a note? We might have. Blue Moon. Found in a resistance field lab. Owner Alexander Tremaine. Dream Diary. Solek spoke to me in Navi, but I understood what he said. He told me that the skies over Pandora would show us the way, and then Alma passed through HQ on a bicycle. Except she was riding backwards, so I decided to find my way up to the viewing platform to look at the sky. The staircase was choked with roots and vines and kept tripping. When I got up there, it was night. I looked up into the Pandora sky and it was a full moon, except it was Earth's moon. I tried to tell everyone. I pointed and explained that I recognized the Copernicus crater from Earth's moon, but they just laughed and then I woke up. This is the third time I have dreamed of Earth's moon in the sky above Pandora. I don't put any faith in dream signs any more than I do tarot, but my brain keeps conjuring this dream over and over. Priya said that I'm just pining for home. There is so much to occupy my mind here that I don't often think of Earth nostalgically. So I wonder if this is actually a manifestation of my underlying anxiety about the fate of Pandora. I do worry for the future. We are so few and the RDA are strong and ruthless. Can hope really survive here? But if we don't hope, we are hopeless. I would never tell the others about my fears. We have to keep going no matter what. There is no other choice. Could we not give that back to Alexander and be like, hey, we found this? Or would that be like an invasion of privacy?
is gone. Everyone else is dead. I waited.
I already heard that. If we're already listening to it on the spot, I wish you would mark it that way. Alright, so there's some barrels nearby. Is this the same type of thing we keep doing? It's just giving us like a little bit of extra XP. Hunt the ferals, disturbing the wildlife. I think it is. That's all it is. I'd prefer if we not keep getting this exact same quest over and over and over and over again.
I'm still pinching myself I made it out here. Told me I'd never amount to anything in school.
Oh my gosh, it's way over here. This is madness. Because I don't get much out of hunting ferals. Does nothing for me at this point. We've hunted so many. But I also hate having quests in our log. Can we abandon a quest? Is it a possibility? Severed bonds. Yeah, because we've done this a few times now. I don't think there's any way to get rid of it. Come here, you ferals.
Ferals are taking over the area. Need to put them all down.
Oh, we got a few of you. Some of these have got to be little ones. Where the heck are they?
Dead. Torn apart. Ferals?
Huh? What are we looking at? What are you talking about? Oh, is this what she was talking about? Well, these guys aren't torn apart. They're all awkwardly laying in a circle in exactly the same pattern. It looks like someone just cracked their screens. Or their helmets. Their masks. This looks super silly. It's like someone did a ritual over here. Are the ferals doing rituals on people?
Anka? I found an unusual number of ferals. Seems they got the jump on an RDA patrol before I got there.
Thanks for putting them out of their misery. The RDA got what they deserved. But still, brutal way to go. Taking these ferals out is the right thing to do. Just remember that.
I can find them. Where the heck did they go? That was fun.
thank you for these gifts.
Alright. We gotta just need one more. Surely. What am I hearing? It sounds like there's one right next to us. Is he invisible? Where is he? I'm freaking out, man. What are those guys? Are they ferals? What? Or are they just hanging out underground? No, I'm still hearing something panting over here.
Not many ferals left. Wish there was another way to help them.
Okay. Well, I mean, we gained 2 points. That's gotta be it. I don't know if I care enough about it for the 2 points, but we did get 2 points. Did we get 2 points because we did it, or did we get 2 points because we leveled up? Open this. Okay, well, at least we got some shotgun ammo back. Yeah, you keep saying that. You have reached maximum amount of clan favor. Clearly, I'm not maxed out on clan favor for all of them, because Niranahe's not maxed out. So I wish you would tell me which one I'm maxed out at. Alright, there's still a lot of stuff we've missed down here. But we should move on. We should move on. What is this one up here? Deeper connection ancestor skill. Can we do this yet? Or it won't let us? This has got to be a quest based one, right? Laser ore processor alpha? Or is this a side quest? Oh, it's right here. So, like, warn me that this big RDA base in Stoneblade Ridge has the largest concentration of RDA forces in the Kinglor Forest. Wait until you're strong enough to attack. You can find your combat strength in the upper right of the character menu. Will it not let me do it now? Obviously, we're not 20 yet. But I'd be down for the challenge. I think the last time we went over there, I don't think it would let me. Or am I confusing that with a different location? We could try. Where are we at right now? We're at 15. So we're fairly underpowered. I'd be curious by how much. Oh, there's a number of places over here that's got to be cleared. We got a couple drills over here. This big base. There's a couple facilities we haven't gone to yet. And then, yeah, there's a ancestor skill over here. Can we go over here? Let's go see. Let's go see. Maybe we were able to do it, and we didn't do it because it was warning us not to. That's possible. All right. Take some medicine, because I am actually starting to feel some pain, but I'm assuming it's just normal pain, right? The normal amount. I go back and forth because I don't want to take the steroid until later. Alright, so let's check this out. Let's see how much harder they really are. Obviously, the biggest problem will be if we're wanting to take down, you know, the mechs. Are they going to be a big problem in that we're not going to do enough damage to them? So we won't be able to do too many stealth kills, possibly. Protected by air turrets. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get very close. Look at this big tree that they knocked down. This is where the okay, so we got to clear this area. We can come back. Can we get a little closer? Talisi, you up for trying to get a little closer? Close as we're gonna get. Can we get in? That's also a good question. Can we even get in here? I don't know. We might need our Ikrin to get in here. In which case we'd have to hunt these, destroy them, in order to get inside. At least from this side, it doesn't look like we can get in on foot. Like, I don't know, like maybe we could... See, why do I get a feeling like this is going to be one of the RDA sites where even if we can get up there, because I don't see anybody in here. So maybe this is quest-based. I mean, all it's telling me is wait until you're strong enough to attack. Maybe there won't be people inside until I get to rank 20? And I'm going to assume these spikes are going to prevent us from climbing this. Oh, that barely made a dent. I don't think we can do this. This is not going to be possible. Yeah, and it seems blank. Because we've come across other RDA sites where it was seemingly empty, and it was because we had to wait until a quest to actually do it. Alright, well... it was worth taking a look, I guess. Alright, let's move on then. If we can't do this, let's move on. We had buried treasure near, well, not near here, but here in Kingler Forest. This has also got a RDA facility right nearby. We could do that one, probably. I wonder if we should do the RDA site before doing this quest. Wait, is this... Yeah, what are we picking up here?
Kill 10 of these blue freaks or 10,000, it makes no difference. I know Quagmire when I see it. So, this good stuff here, we hold on to it. Longer this fight goes on, the more it'll appreciate. It's what we're owed. If you're listening to this, it means you're part of the, shall we say, inner circle. Remember to pay it forward.
Strange. A new RDA operation? Louis might know.
Did I just start another quest? Where are we? What is going on here? I think somebody messed up the proportions here. Unless these are supposed to be paper towels. This is like toilet paper for a Na'vi. That's a giant-ass chocolate bar right there. You consider how big we are. And how small the humans are. Someone forgot we are supposed to be big. And that stuff is supposed to be small.
A gas oil separation plant.
Oh shit.
I should eat.
pipelines for the waste pump and gas tank. Get that pressure rising, like shaking a soda can.
You can eat if you want us to eat. A buddy system? We can definitely say from experience they do not follow the buddy system very often.
Please note that any lost note on the plate will need to be logged using the relevant R29 input.
Who's talking? Who just talked?
Please note that any lost note on the plate will need to be logged using the relevant R29 input.
So yeah, we could postpone this, which I like the idea of doing. We just need to make sure that we're doing it. Which, we do that how now?
Reminder, footwear should be cleaned and checked on return from patrol to ensure minimal contamination of the base.
I guess it just takes up more time to do it this way, but it definitely feels like the right approach to doing stealth on these areas.
Safety procedures must be observed by all personnel.
I don't like the way those planes are going.
Nobody would miss a piece of this man if it fall into my pocket.
For once in your life, keep your mouth shut.
How do you get promoted in the RDA?
Well, Doc, talk about...
I don't think I got
Oh
this!
shit.
I'll get it done!
Damn it.
Moving to lateral position!
The RDA is proud to have you among its friends. Do your best today.
I'll find you!
It's gotta be around here somewhere. I know you're here.
I'll get you!
It's another 20 minutes away.
Oh well, so much for doing it stealth completely. Where did that other panel end up going? Oh, it's right here.
Why can't I find you? Another weird
Oh shoot. Shoot, not good. I'm not getting close enough. Oh, I can.
I could take your head clean off.
Yeah, not full stealth. Because you get good stuff from doing the stealth bonuses, but I don't want to miss out on them. Let's see.
All that sneaking around was worth it.
Alright, well, maybe it's because we waited to initiate the hacks. I don't know. We didn't get any... We didn't get any punishment for that. We got a new longbow too. Can you shoot the red tanks? What tanks are you talking about? Are you talking about the guys in the big suits? Or are you talking about like the ones that are just stationary sitting on the outskirts? You can destroy or you can disable them. You can use your hack tool to actually disable the ones on the outskirts. If they're anti-air and you're just going on foot, I usually just don't bother with them. But there are like turrets that will shoot you if they see you. Those probably aren't a terrible idea to try to destroy or hack to disable. I've only encountered them a couple times on a couple different RDA sites, and when we came upon them, the ones that actually can shoot you, not just anti-air, I went around with my hacking tool and I disabled them. Which is probably the better approach, rather than risking shooting them and then they start shooting you and making a bunch of noise. What are you detecting, tool? I don't know. Which works out perfectly. We've been needing a new longbow for quite a while now. Do we like this new one? The extra straps? Maybe. We can change the material. I have no idea what... It's barely making any difference. I can see it. the material change is very simplistic. We'll do the second one. That's fine. Oh, it adds like an entire new part right here too, though. And it's got 18% weak spot damage too. That's nice. Or did I put that on? No? By all accounts, we should have a lot of weak spot damage then with this. Yes. 18% weak spot damage came with the arrow, with the bow itself. And then the grip mod's doing another 17%. That's good. Alright. Anyway. What else did we get? Gloves. Gloves we don't need. Gloves we can get rid of. Gloves I will probably just drop. Okay, so we still have the side quest to do here. Shoot, yeah, there's a drill down here, too. Right down here. We passed right by it. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do that one, too. Now I'm curious. I did have 3 on the outskirts here. We were having some where a third one was showing up after we landed. I don't know if that was like scripted. Maybe we just haven't been noticing them.
You're hungry, huh? I see pumps. But I think they're pumping things into the ground, not out of it.
Extraction fluid injectors. Garbage technology for a quick resource grab. You need to mess with the maintenance box on those injectors, but first, and listen to me, turn the pump off.
System check for the 9 millionth time today. Still okay.
What did you say?
This can't be good.
Should have gone in there when you had the chance. It looked like it was signaling that he was thinking about getting in here. And then he never did. He didn't do it. I guess I didn't note that it's worth. You can approach doing like the RDA sites any way you want, like the bigger ones. You don't have to do stealth. You can just go in and just wreak havoc and destroy everything. But there's some good rewards if you take the stealth approach. What? Computer terminal finding home part 2. Investigate the signal Perea detected. It's coming from an abandoned RDA site. That's not what we're doing, is it? No. It just happens to be another side quest right next to us. There's also a clan site right here, too. Or a village.
Approaching.
I think it is one of the people.
This one looks cool. Coiling spool. Ah, let me up.
One must be patient.
You have a quest for me, don't you? We're gonna have to put a pin in doing your quest, sir. What do you guys want? You want a superior hammerhead horn.
The future of this clan, like her mother.
I do not have that. Alright, yeah, let's go. Finding Home Part 2. Oh, okay. It's just another one of the many Finding Home ones. I guess we could grab it. If it's just picking it up amongst all the other ones. Oh, there's another clan. Another camp over here, too. There's camps everywhere. If I could get Superior across the board from him, I don't know if I'd want to give that to the village people, though. Current's keeping me down, man. The heck?
Thank you for these gifts.
Would this count? Yeah, it's even saying it right there that we can contribute it. But I don't know if I want to. Probably be better to use it to make something. If I get around to making something. %, RDA damage. Yeah, let's do that. Where did we get this one? Abandoned shipping container, we found it? Budgetary concerns on the different levels of water processing on Pandora called for a separate study on the efficacy of carbon filtration for water used on plants in our research labs. However, this is a crucial step as herbicides can pass freely through a reverse osmosis membrane. Okay. Sorry, sometimes they scan these to check for anything suspicious, and my supervisor was right behind me as I was typing. I'll encrypt before I send. I'm good to go at midnight, and the tailor says he'll come too. He's even given himself the codename Lion, but I swear he's chill. We'll be at the pickup point. Please, please, please be there, please. Saps, work order 2. Nathan Williams, R&D Botany. Supervisor's notes, good work on the last samples. Mario said that they were all intact. Some of the best they've had so far. I know this field work is a little different from what you were expecting, but you're doing great. We need more like you. Keep it up. What? Alright, let's just check this out. And then we need to move on to a main quest or something. I've been running around for ages now. How long have we been playing? We've been playing for a very long time. Yeah, let's try to do at least one more main quest. We'll do this while we're here, then we'll head to the next main quest. Too long, Phantom. Too long.
Must we? I would rather stay in the forest a little longer.
You are Sarentu. Hello.
Hello.
We should form a hunting party.
Now what? What am I supposed to be doing here? Buried treasure. Talk to Luis at Greenwood Lab. Alright, where is he? I'm seeing Luis. Where is he?
Come on, friend. I'm sure it'll be worth your time.
Let them dig their hole and lie in it.
Excuse me?
Hi. Anything I can help with?
Hey, get a load of this. Our Na'vi friend here avoided some RDA guys on their usual path. Said they were digging in the southeast. Thought something got lost in translation, but nah. Sounds weird as hell to me. Our friend here says it's nothing, and yeah, sure, maybe I'm overthinking this. But what if I'm not?
Is it true? There are RDA burying dangerous things in secret?
Yes, that is what I saw. And what I see all the time. Sky people doing things for their strange reasons. This is new, but hardly concerning.
Where did you see the Sky people digging?
I do not recall completely. There was a meandering stream nearby, mountains floating overhead. That is it.
Okay, that's enough to locate it. I can take a look for you.
My friend, that is a relief to hear.
Not so much talking to Luis. Talking to that lady. Locate the overgrown RDA stash site. That's got to be something separate, right? Quite a few guys over there. Alright, just a random patrol hanging out. Ah. You guys have any seeds?
Floating mountains. Meandering stream. The RDA stash. Somewhere around here.
You guys feral?
Thank you for these gifts.
Alright, well, none of that was worth picking up. Isn't this where we just were? I think we jumped the gun on this quest. Yeah, this is the oversized toilet paper. This is the giant Navi-sized toilet paper. Could have grabbed it the last time we were here. Got it. Eat some fish. Are there fish for you to eat? Lewis, where are you? Why are you guys all hanging out in the rain?
There you are, so let's go. What sort of weird crap did they bury?
Who's
You
this
won't
guy?
believe this. Chocolate. It's a human treat, right? I remember Alma mentioning it.
There's also toilet
These goons
paper.
are really going around stashing away chocolate? Damn. Sorry to put you through all that. I get to add Finder of Chocolate to my list of achievements here. Right after the part where it says I crash landed and almost killed myself.
We're all figuring it out. Besides, now you get to share chocolate with the others.
Real nice way to say, yeah, you wasted my time. But nah, you're right.
What is this chocolate? It smells hideous. Looks even worse. May I try some?
Friend, you're going to enjoy this. At least I think you will.
A strange blend of bitterness and sweetness. What an odd snack.
Yeah, you can never have just one. Help yourself.
Thank you for bringing us this chocolate. I would bring you an Aronahead dish, but you understand.
What? What do I understand?
Katnap will make things right. He
We
always
did.
does.
We just got some bitter fruit pie and a recipe for bitter fruit pie. He's like, I have something bitter and sweet as well. Gain 10% movement speed, 35% blast resistance. It needs a Jotun egg and a shell fruit. For all the sugar of the fruit, the combination comes out bitter, yet it does have its fans. What? Do we end up dropping it? Or do we have it in our wheel now?
If you ain't looking for an angle, you're a square.
What are you guys still doing here? Don't you have any other places to be? What is this madness? Alright, we need to go do the next main quest. We've been farting around so much. I mean, we've been getting things done. We haven't been getting things done. What? There's one up here that we still haven't gotten? I guess it is part of the new area. Should we get that? We're right here, right to the south.
We are not some brawling Zeswan.
Oh, gosh. It's not exactly super close. It's 4 kilometers out. Probably mostly from being all the way up there. Look, we have a floating platform here. With no guards. Huh. This has got to be one of the earlier ones. Let's see. Is it on mid-level? Or is it right on top? All these clouds come from? Can't see anything. What is this madness? I'm gonna run into a rock. We're close. Oh my goodness. It is too cloudy up here. Can't see a damn thing. Landing, your Ikran will perform a wing gust, damaging and disorienting enemies in a radius of 30 meters. I mean, it looks like it destroys that one. How much damage is it doing? That's insane.
The Sarentu riders grant you the insight you need to teach your bonded Ikran a new hunting skill. With the trust built between you, they will flap their powerful wings to damage small enemies as you land.
I don't like how foggy it is up here. Turuk Peak. Alright, let's get to this. Shadows of the Pass. Seni told me where to find Anufi, the mysterious Sahik. And to find the refuge. Anufi, the clan's Sahik, is in a seclusion in a camp west of the clan home. Have we already been here? We can fast travel there. Home of the Kamatire clan.
I'm thinking about getting a new cow.
Who are you trying to impress?
I don't think we ever entered here.
Nobody.
Did we ever enter here? How did we already get fast travel? I don't recall this. Facility down here we missed. Another budding watcher. Let's just head for the main quest. But yeah, I don't recall actually doing anything up in here. See, I don't mind these. These are nice. I don't need to look like the bloody chief. We need to get some of these recipes.
I am looking forward to a nice brew later.
The beautiful mushrooms and mosses return to the clouded forest. Thanks to you, friend.
In need of something, yes?
Okay, so yeah, now we can get exquisite materials. Should be good. No waste options. It's got to be what he's wearing right there. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's a little bit different. Yeah, that's got to be what he's wearing. Should he look like the hidden clan? Yeah, they just don't have any torso bits. He looks cuff, cape, ankle guards. That's all we can afford.
Step softly.
It's a little boring, isn't it? Even if we're wanting to look like their group. It's a bit on the boring side. We need to get one of the ones that actually has the shoulder pad that goes out more. Yeah, for some reason we got this one right off the bat. This thing's huge. I know. I've gone back. Gone bloody back. The Ranae. Ranae just looks good. Tempted to put the waist back to the one of theirs as well. Maybe we get a full set of the Hidden Clan. See, that's pretty sweet looking. I like that. I do. I want to do the RDA stuff. All the RDA stuff is cool looking. Although it is kind of weird that it's only on one arm. Just designed to protect our right arm, not our left.
The Sky People, a plague on this forest.
Cloud pine resin? Oh, they only want fine. Which is fine by me.
There are whispers of change in the clan, but I do not listen.
What?
What I would not give to trade with the Zeswa again.
Anufi is stronger than people think.
The rainbow in a dewdrop. Such inspiration.
Hard resin that is great for crafting. Found in cloud pine trees. I mean, if we see some, I guess we can grab some. There's no reason not to pin it. Alright. What was I saying about farting around?
Is it so wrong to bring some cheer into this grim place?
You are a side quest. Alright, all side quests in this clan need to wait. I like this clan's camp. Village. Yeah, it's cool. It's very different from a lot of everything else we've seen.
It is good to step away from the hollows. Good to see one such as you here.
Got something for me?
Should you find yourself injured, there are plants nearby that can help.
Oh. Thanks. Whoa, I saw those butterflies. That's crazy. They like took over the body. I think we saw that earlier, but I didn't know how it happened. Fight me.
Thank you for these gifts.
Ah! Happened again. What is it? Is it like my chess piece? Makes me think something's attacking me. We could get a bone helm gear in case like a clan wants any of their materials. Didn't we already have one?
Thank you for these gifts.
Oh shoot, maybe we already had one. No, we didn't. Okay, that works out. That works out. for creatures really. Oh, that's right. Maybe it's because we have our silent upgrades. So maybe we're really, really hard for these guys to track. But you'd think if they're using echolocation, they'd still be able to sense us. Okay, so we passed the sapling. We got a bell sprig nearby. A couple other things too, but I might hold off on that. I don't know if we can wiggle our way up here. Let's see. We can. What is our health now? Do we actually have a solid number? It's got to be journal, character. Oh, here it is. Here it is. 1,000. I don't really know what that means, to be honest. I haven't really been like taking much note in like how much more health we have or anything, but apparently we have 1,000 health based on our base and our gear. All right. That's cool. I mean, we could have taken our Ikrin to get there. Just kind of wanted to explore a little bit since this is all new territory. Scan some things that we haven't yet scanned. Mud stack fungus. How do we go about harvesting you? The rock orchard rarely opens to reveal a cone inside. Okay, but when does it do that? When does it do this craziness? Circular plants composed of layers of leaves with which have a sturdy exterior. A sturdy exterior? I'm assuming it means a sturdy exterior. Soft, fleshy interior. Are most often found amongst rocky terrain where the exterior of their leaves allows them to blend in with the environment. Okay, so having the hard exterior is an effective defense mechanism from predators in harsh weather conditions. Okay, so the rock orchards will wait for the sun to be in the sky and then periodically unveil their vulnerable interior to nourish themselves. While the rock orchard is open, it further exposes a series of tendrils at its core. Each containing seed pods. So should a creature enter its close proximity while it is in a vulnerable state, rock orchids strategically avoid the temptation to retreat back into their shell state. This is because they don't want to draw attention to themselves, preferring instead to be mistaken for regular foliage. So we just have to hope to randomly come across it being open. So if it's sunny out, we might find it open, and we can just approach it. The Kamtire Inavi utilize the rock orchid in a number of ways. These include gathering its seeds for crafting purposes, as well as consuming the fleshy interior of its leaves for their nourishing properties. I mean, it seems sunny out. What made it decide to be closed right now? Open up! Open up! What? Is it opening? I think it's opening. I barely left. Let's see. Because it says, like, once it's open, because it doesn't want to draw attention to itself.
Let me catch my breath.
Ah, sure. I could use a break too.
Again? Fine.
Well met, friend.
Oh, look. What is this? One of those mind's eyes? Mind, whatever these are. Memory paintings. Let's do a memory painting. Why not? Ooh, I like this area. What?
These vines must have been growing for countless years. How many stories go through here? As generations of Awa's children use these for a safe passage.
This is definitely a nice, peaceful area. All right. We are heading across the way. Might go ahead and grab Micra now. I guess we could go across this large tree vine. Should we? Look at this tree. This tree's cool looking. Can we go inside? Yes, we can.
Must be it. Anufi's place.
Of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. All the good things, I do very much appreciate it as we jump into our next main quest here. Find a way into the refuge. Punch. I mean, I feel like these vines with these flowers definitely seem to be something. Gateway Lily. Haven't we done these in caves before? How do we open this? Yeah, we need to open all these so they all...
No. Must be another way in.
I all can open that door.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just hanging out.
Are you lost, stranger?
I am looking for Anufi.
I am sorry you traveled so far for nothing.
Satane said she lives out here. I need a healer. And I hear Anufi is the best.
Our Tsahik doesn't see anyone lately. Mokasa forbids it. I stay around to make sure she is cared for.
If I could just talk to her. My people need her healing.
I noticed the mark, stranger. Perhaps she would make an exception. But maybe you can help her too.
I can try. But how do I get inside?
She created a barrier using those mushrooms. I don't know how it works, and she has her own hidden entrance. I cannot help, but I won't stop you if you figure it out.
Samuel. Why are you standing so far away over there? I like this. This might be one of my favorite torso pieces that we've seen. I want this. Not the one where we had giant crazy shoulders surrounding us. Is that what this looks like? It looks very similar. We need to build this. We need to build this, man. Which we can. We actually have all the pieces we need. We have another new gear piece? Oh, this. All of these. Unilux.
That plant barrier. Like the one at the rookery.
Yeah.
Ah, that's it. Must find the others.
So what, was it just not letting me do it because it wanted us to talk to her first? Where are you going? The last one?
Sounds like that was it.
Yeah, that's more or less what she was wearing, wasn't it? I like this. We should build this. We can be twinsies. Still need the lower pieces. We've only gotten torso pieces. Did we not get a design from him? No, we didn't. I think we even talked about that at the time. It was strange. We got like feet, got arms and torso, no waist. Is that better than what we're wearing right now? Of course it's not. This is the closest we've come. Let's see. It gives us 10% stealth, elemental resistance, and 1% ranged resistance. It had to have been that one fine element that we did. That probably threw it off. This probably would have ended up being better than this one. This would lower us back down into 15 if we actually chose to wear it. But I feel like the 10% stealth and elemental resistance would be better. I don't know, I guess it just keeps us barely. It keeps us barely into 16. Let's take a look, see. Yeah, see, this one's too much. This one's too crazy big. And it is. It's like the chieftains. If you're like a king or queen, you'd wear this. This is much, much better. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have like matching. We don't have any of the other gear yet for this clan. I mean, none of this is bad. Alright. Anyways. So we snuck in here. Oh, look. Just got the arm guard. I would definitely prefer that weak spot damage and stealth bonus. It's a pretty big drop in health, but I honestly, anymore, I don't know how. I almost would rather have the buffs than the health and rank increase. Yeah, that looks good. Now we just need to waste one. Then we'll have a full Hidden Clan getup. They'll think I'm one of them. Or they'll be insulted that I'm trying to be one of them. Alright, let's go ahead and open this. Oh, I can't open it. Where's everybody? Oh, here's somebody. Hello? Hello?
Anufi?
Step into the light where I can see you.
I was told you are the greatest Kamatira healer.
Lies?
What?
Yes. There was once pleasure in healing. And power too. The power to harm. These hands are proof of that. And the tiny thing I made, like this, I made it to heal, but it only did harm. And now your people lie in the fog.
What did you do?
Child, I killed you. All of you.
No. The Sky People came for us.
No, it was me. So many dead already. No. I told you, it is too dangerous. I cannot risk trying to heal any other innocents.
But our wounded will die without your help.
Then they will die.
Come on now. So she believes she's responsible for the Sarante, the Sarantu being wiped out. She was like scared when she saw it. People notice the marking under our eye really, really easily. I mean, mine's even worse to notice because it's covered in white paint. You would think it would take someone a moment to notice that mark under our eye. Even more so mine. But even without mine, it's not immediately obvious. Maybe the Na'vi just have really, really good eyesight. I gotta decide if I like this. Is it too much? Is it too over the top? Kind of goes well with the Hidden Clan stuff. Anyway. Okay, we gotta call Nor. So we gotta get out of here. Will it actually let us go out over here now? Frill stem cone. This is superior frill stem cone. If we contribute, like, it's still got the contribution mark on it. If we contributed it here, would it count as having been contributed over there? That wouldn't make sense. But at the same time, that would be like that'd be a decent quality of life design for the game. I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, this is something that we're gonna have to deal with now too, that we get double of everything we pick up, which I don't necessarily want. We're gonna start filling up quick. Creepy
No.
centipede plant.
Did you find them? I just spoke to the Tsai Kanufi. It wasn't easy.
I told you they're reclusive.
It's not just that. There's something more going on here. She's confused. She thinks she killed the Sarentu. Can that be true?
That doesn't make any sense. What else did she say?
Just that she can't help us and that we're lost in the fog. I don't know.
Perhaps they're hiding something.
Nobody wants to help me. They all seem afraid.
Why did Alma say we couldn't trust them? The Kamitire were always good to us. It doesn't feel right. There must be another Kamitire healer. Or someone.
There's Anufi's guardian. She helped me earlier. I'll see what I can find out.
I mean, we can make a reasonable assumption. It's obvious that, you know, she didn't directly kill the Sarentu, probably. But if she, like, provided information as to their whereabouts to the RDA or something crazy like that, that would do it. And then she'd feel guilt for having them all get wiped out. Here, hold on a second. Okay. All right. Let's talk to you again. What's going on?
Why wouldn't Anufi help me? I thought she was a healer.
Anufi is troubled. It may take her time.
But I don't have time. The Sky People attacked us. Many of us died. Others are sick. Please. I don't know where else to go.
Nobody can know I helped. But there is another healer. His name is Siul.
Where can I find him?
Herbalism is forbidden. But Siul persists.
Why is it forbidden? My friend said you were famed herbalists.
When you find Siul, he will explain.
I can't help you if nobody will tell me what's happening.
Talk to Siul. The herbalists have a space in the hollows. He might be there, although I haven't seen him in a while. That's all I can say. Please go now.
I understand. Thank you.
She didn't make any comments on my new outfit. Girl, I look just like you now. Kind of. I mean, I think my color choices are prettier than yours. We're so close. So close to looking like I need to get this waist and then I'll look just like her. Oh, that's not true. She's got cooler gloves than I do. Yeah, my gloves are pretty cool. They're walking away walking away from us. What's wrong? I mean, she's proving to be pretty helpful. Oh, that quest ended? That was the end? This is the start of a new one now? Looking for him? Alright. Alright. Yeah.
I wish the people knew how Anufi suffers.
All right, well, maybe this is a good stopping point. We've been playing for over 6 hours at this point. It's definitely gotten pretty late. I'm letting this. That's the problem with a game like this, where you can run around doing collectibles, and side quests and stuff, is that I completely lose track of time. I get carried away. We did a lot. We did a lot of collecting and side quests today. All right, well, we'll call it here. This is a good stopping point, I think. So we've met our final clan at some point here. I'm assuming we will get an update on that other side quest where we keep having to collect seeds from the different clans. I'm assuming this is the next clan that we need to collect the seeds for. That was good. It was good to get back into some more Avatar after it had been so long since we played last. If all goes according to plan, we should be back for more Avatar on Sunday. We are going to be back tomorrow, Saturday, for more Blueprints. And then, yeah, hopefully we'll be back on Sunday for some more Avatar. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Have a fantastic, relaxing weekend. I gotta throw that out there just in case for some reason I don't end up showing up, which is always a possibility. But I hope to see you then. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.